I think everything's working. Hello! What a great stream to set. A 110 stream streak! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hey, Mira. Hello, hello. Hello. I can't tell if I'm hot or cold. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, what? What do you mean, what? Welcome to the arcade. What's happening on YouTube? I see a bunch of Japanese characters. Is that Japanese? That's probably, I don't know what that is. Oh. But when I hover over it, it disappears. What's up with that? Alright, well, something weird's happening on YouTube. I don't know what's happening. Oh, what? Yeah, huh? I see it again. What is that? It's only on some messages, not all of them. How weird and annoying. You could use that ribbon to tie me up. No, I'm tied up. We can't both be tied up. That's not how that works. Crane Game Easter version. Your head is floating. No, it's not. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's fix something. 1 second. Oh, I need to turn something off. I want you. Oh, fast food. Ow.
Hi, Playboy Bunny Mira. If you don't mind, I'm obviously gonna aim the claw for your feet, lol.
But why? This is it's out of service. You can't use this. Okay. Okay, good. I had to turn some stuff off. Alright, we should be good now, I think. Okay, that should be working. Can you hear the background audio, or is it too low? Okay, now I just can't hear it, period. I don't know what to do about that. You can hear the audio? Okay, if you can hear the audio, I can't hear the audio. It's too high now. I put it back down. I can't hear anything because my ears are blocked, I guess. So I'm just gonna take my headset off for tonight. Hi, Playboy. No. Also, thank you, but also no. Sound better today? Yeah, my throat is fine. I have a little tickle in my throat, but I think that's my sinus issue. But my ears are driving me nuts. But other than that, I'm fine. It's just my ears now. If I, like, bend over, my ears go blocked. If I move too suddenly, my ears get blocked. I have to keep, like, tilting my head back. And you know when you, like, squeeze... You like... You know when you... You know when you hold your nose and then blow? I do the opposite. I have to hold my nose, tilt my head back, and instead of blowing, I, like, suck in. And it, like, helps you drain the fluid in your ears. You can feel it draining down the back of your throat. It's not nice, but it is what it is. You won't be able to hear us? Yeah, I can't hear. I tried to listen to music today in my headphones, and I had it on like 200%, and I could barely hear it. It was like I was listening at 25%. So, kind of pointless. Thank you, Flayed! I was tired until I saw you. Now I'm like the Energizer Bunny. Keep going and going and going. What happened to the Energizer Bunny? They used to have so many ads for the Energizer Bunny. I haven't seen one in ages. Hello, random rabbit person. but it's me. What do you mean? Nice eggs. It's fine now. Awesome. Thank you. You're really stuck in there. Do we need the butter? Butter? How dare you? Are you calling me fat? Are you telling me that I'm lodged in here? Rude. I can't even see Energizer battery in Kohl's now. I still buy Energizer. I get them from Woolies. But I wanted to see proof of life. Yeah, where did he go? He used to be in like all the ads and it was just like, ugh. And then I think at Easter, didn't they used to do the thing where they used to grab one of those bunnies that play the drums and put Energizer in one of them and put a regular battery in the other one and see which one died first? Just don't grab my tail by accident. Where's my tail? Where's my tail? Right there. Right. Oh, no, there. There's my tail. Don't grab that. 3 things not to say to Mira. Imply that she's fat, say that she's old, or say that she's cute and adorable. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty accurate. I'm like, a gremlin. Don't feed them after midnight. Don't get them wet. A regular battery that looks suspiciously close to Duracell. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, I forgot. It's been so long since I've seen those ads. That one? Yeah. Why they're missing a great. What if they just did that, but instead of a rabbit, they used a rabbit, if you know what I mean. A rabbit? Yeah. And then it's just like, and they keep going. I mean, I guess most of those are rechargeable now. You don't want to have to look for batteries when you're trying to. Anyway, that's a conversation for another time. You don't want a battery. You don't want a battery operated one. You want a waterproof, rechargeable one. Because we're in the future. Sounds like you need a hearing aid. I don't want anything in my ears, actually. I don't want anything on my ears. I don't want anything in my ears. I don't want... Oh, my ear hurts. Thank you, Flayed! To be honest, I do think they ran out of power. The power of money. I'm guessing, like, rechargeable batteries were really popular. When I used to have an MP3 player that was battery-powered, I used to use a rechargeable battery thing. And they're like, don't charge non-rechargeable batteries. You could. You could, and I did. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Mira. Hello, hello. When you try to what? Play. I couldn't think of anything else. So instead of a pretty hot lady climbing through the TV, I think she was a child. We get a clown climbing out of a claw machine. No complaint. A bunny clown. What's up, everyone? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Mira making fire hazard in her youth. Papa Clown told me I could. That's how I used to charge my batteries. And then I'm guessing most things are rechargeable now. Oh, I'm guessing the battery market's kind of dying, huh? Huh. I hope they got on board with the rechargeable stuff. The view from the front is great. We get to see Mira's cute face. Imagine the people walking by behind me. Imagine the view from behind. I have this primal urge to yank you out of the crane game, steal the prizes, and book it. And leave me behind? I am the prize! I'm the prize! They're dying because everything is built in batteries now. Yeah, that's what I said. The rechargeable market, I think, is killing batteries. I mean, to be fair, though, I wouldn't mind if they had a backup option for batteries. Do you know how long... My weight scales come. Woo! I was gonna say scales are like the only thing that I can think of that still require batteries. And maybe air conditioner remotes. Not much. But I always forget to charge my toothbrush. And then I'm like, no. But then I have a manual toothbrush so that I don't have to always charge my toothbrush. And you know, when the last time I charged my toothbrush was when I was on holiday, which is back in November. So I've just been using a manual toothbrush since then because I cannot be fucked charging it. Thank you. If they had like a battery backup, 3DO uses batteries? I guess internal batteries, right? I've heard some people have had to open 3DO. That's such a weird... That's such a weird example. A regular toothbrush, a manual toothbrush. If it's an electric toothbrush, a manual toothbrush. I have to change the battery for my keyless entry for my car. That's true. I'm thinking more traditional batteries, not like watch batteries, because the car battery ones are like the flat ones, right? Analog toothbrush. It has the chunky 9. Wow! I've never seen inside one of them. Interesting. I didn't know that. Button cells, yeah. I was thinking more like normal, like AA and AAA. My scale, oh god, my voice. Ooh, that does keep happening from time to time. My voice will randomly give out for a second. My scale uses AAA. Garage doors. I would assume... Are they not connected to the mains? I don't know how garage doors work, I'm not gonna lie. They just kind of exist. Sorry, I muted to cough. Where do we grab with the claw? Any suggestions? I mean, I'm halfway out. So if you can't figure it out, then I don't think there's any hope for you. I do have a tail. But don't do that. That seems like it would hurt. USB mice? USB mice? I think you mean wireless. If it's USB, then it gets the power from the laptop, no? The controller? The controller, I assume, would also be a flat battery. What the hell's a butter frog? Thank you, Flayed. You don't need to butter me up. I'm not fat. I'm not stuck. I'm here on my own accord. I never knew there were chargeable toothbrushes. Yeah, I have an electric toothbrush and I like it. Still using those throwaway electric toothbrushes. What? When my next apprenticeship and home will be. What's a throwaway electric toothbrush? What are those? No buttering her up. Oil her up. Cover me in jojoba oil. You're trying to steal all the prizes got stuck, I bet. I would only try and steal it if
I've won,
there was a wobble.
But at what
and
cost?
2,
Me when I use an ATM in South Korea without knowing the currency exchange rate.
I've won, but at what cost?
Mira out here sponsoring oral hygiene like the true Colgate clown cheese Miramu 11 smug.
Thank you, James. That is an 8.5 out of 10. I like that one. Flay, thank you. I like toothbrushes. I brush my teeth a lot. Too much. The dentist is always like, hey, you can go easy on the brushing. So now he makes me buy super soft toothbrushes because I'm an aggressive brusher. Because I don't feel like it's clean otherwise. He's like, just gently like this. And then he did it. And I was like, I don't think you brushed my teeth. He's like, no, it's supposed to feel like that. And I was like, well, agree to disagree. 3 mouthwash routine. I don't know what that is. I don't use mouthwash. I don't use, well, I don't use medical mouthwash. I don't use mouthwash that you buy at the supermarket. Because there's been some studies saying that it kills off the good bacteria in your mouth, which can cause heart disease later down the road. It was an interesting article in my science journal. If you want to read it. Flay, thank you! Gently like this, insert ghost pottery scene. That's the opposite to me. What do you mean? You brush too softly? So I'm trying to admire the sexy clown. Because the actor that played Robbie Rotten passed away. Yeah, he passed away a while ago, I'm pretty sure. You look like quite the catch today. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Listerine was originally a floor cleaner until they gaslit everyone they have bad breath. Yeah, I don't mind breath mints, but I don't trust mouthwash. I read that article and it scared me. Avert your eyes! You're too young for this! Hi, hello. But are we ready for? Are we? My brain is still a little bit slow. Yeah. I did some cleaning today after I woke up. I slept in, and then I did some cleaning. Well, that's a lie. I woke up, and then I did some gooning. I was reading some books, because I finally felt like smut. That's how you know I've truly been cured. And then I did some cleaning. And then I got tired. And then I got so tired. So I don't think my body was ready for that. But I did do a little bit of cleaning of my room. It's not as bad as it was while I was in my death chamber. I'll clean the rest over the next few days, I think. Yeah. I was supposed to shower. Mama Clown and Papa Clown went out for dinner, and Papa Clown was like, "You want to go out for dinner with us?" And I was like, "No." And then he got angry and he shouted at me for being antisocial. Even though for the last week he's been acting like I'm a vampire. Stay away from me. Oh, now I don't have to stay away? I see. Alright, I'm gonna take my medicine before I forget. And my vitamins. Dinner again? Yeah, they went out for dinner again. I think they said they're going to a Thai restaurant. But then Mama Clown messaged me and she was like, "Do you like Peruvian food?" So maybe the Thai restaurant they were gonna go to is closed. If you go out for supper, how are you social? I think it's because I never see my family. So they're like, "You work too much. You've gotta live your life." I mean, ironic. Considering that Papa Clown worked all day, every day until he retired. And we never saw him. Okay, got my medicine done. Ione, why? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. You do be a hard worker. Pot cutting the kettle black. Exactly. I got this from you, Papa. I'm just a jester for you, my queen. I love you. I keep getting your shorts. I got your short about the Elden Ring movie. The Elden Ring movie. I was watching that today. Mira's a hard worker, always doing so much. No. I must survive. If they're going out that much, they might be making another class. Stop that! Also, that's impossible. The cancer really fucked up Mama Clown's body. There will be no more baby. Which she wasn't that upset about, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. The Elden... Yeah, there's an Elden Ring movie. Yeah, A24. And you said it might be the most expensive A24 movie. Because A24 is pretty low budget. It's kind of interesting that A24 picked it up. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I guess Universal's kind of in the lurch, isn't it? I feel like Universal. I would have said Warner, but they've gone through it. Yeah, I saw the photos from the set. Everyone's very impressed. Interesting choice for A24, though. I guess they're expanding. Actually, I'm surprised Amazon didn't pick it up. That seems like right up Amazon's alley. Diagonally. That seems right up Amazon's alley. They love remaking TV shows that already exist. All of them are struggle maxing. Warner doesn't make movies, they make tax write-offs. I'm still mad about the Supergirl movie. Oh no, Batgirl. It was Batgirl, right? Give me my Brendan Fraser movie that you're hiding from me that I know exists and I know is in post-production. Dude, they filmed it. They filmed it. They edited it. And then they didn't release it. Yeah, the director went to Miyazaki for approval. I know that because I watched Ione short. Warner bums. They're not good at innovating. They're not good at making any good decisions. I'll keep my mouth shut about the Amber Heard Johnny Depp saga. We all knew. There must be a swamp level in your movie, Miyazaki. I heard Firefly was in it. Oh, man, they took so much away from us. WB cares about shareholders. Bruh. And they can't, they took it. Hey, I don't, okay, well, okay. Alright, no, I am sad that they fired Johnny Depp because he made that role. And yeah, sure, they replaced him with a great actor. But if he had started in that
like
role,
this.
then
This
we
is
wouldn't
cute.
have had an issue. But you can't just fire
me.
him before the trial. We just assumed that someone was guilty before it happened, and then we found out everything that happened during the trial. That Johnny got her the part, and he had to beg Warner Brothers to hire her because she's a shit
funny
actress.
aftertaste, though.
Thank you, Flayed. Because she's a shit actress, and then he had to beg them to hire them because he was already working with them on the oh my god, what is that? Fantastic Beasts series. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm sure no one's losing sleep over it except for me. The Tenchi is kind of louder than your voice. I don't know what to do. This is as loud as my voice goes currently. I'll just put it down. I'll just put it down until my voice goes back to regular loudness. All right, I put it down a little bit. Dude, oh my god, that trial kept me fed. I would wake up at like 3 a.m. every day to watch the trial. It was great. Have you heard of Afro Man? That was also fantastically brilliant. Do we all know about the Afro Man case? My dog stepped on a bee. I need to pee. Sound is okay. Huh. Maybe the feed is different on Twitch? I don't imagine why it would be. But the Afro Man case was quite funny too. Which one was Afro Man? So Afro Man was, I think he was away performing, right? And an informant said that Afro Man had someone, he was selling hard drugs and he had someone kidnapped in his basement. So the sheriff's office went over there, busted down his doors, searched through all of his stuff, trashed his house, turned off his security, like cut the cord to his security cameras, and then his family, then his wife and his kids came home and were like, what the fuck is happening? Afro Man, it's the because I got high guy. Yeah, it is. So then Afro Man comes back and he was like, well, hey, are you going to fix our door and do the, like, pay for the damages? And they were like, no, which technically they don't have to. Even in Australia, if they bust down your door, if it's in the need case for like a police investigation, they do have the right to do that. They did not eat his lemon pound cake, but the guy was eyeing it up like he was gonna. Yeah, they took some money and some money was missing. So to recoup his losses, as one should, he made a fair few songs using the security footage. One of them called Lemon Pound Cake, about the one sheriff that was eyeing up the pound cake on the thing. And there's one where they're like opening all his CDs and his checking his pockets, and he's like, is the kidnapped person in my suit pocket? But he made a bunch of songs for that. It was hilarious. And then the sheriff sued him for defamation. Not defamation if you have video footage, but okay. And they kind of shot themselves in the foot with it, because one of the guys who was like, I was so devastated, I almost quit my job, like I couldn't work. And then they brought his ex-wife, who was like, this man did not give a shit, he just wanted to be part of the defamation suit to get some money. But my favorite one, it was that there was one where he says that he fucked one of the sheriff's wives, and he had a whole song. And then they're interviewing, they're doing the cross-examination of the sheriff, and he's like, but this, you know, because they're doing all the questions like, you know, how long have you been married, blah 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 blah, and he's like, well, it's not defamation if you know that she's not sleeping with Afro Man. And then he responds with, I don't know that. You don't know if Afro Man is fucking your wife? Which, I mean, in which case, if he is, then the song isn't a lie. And if no one's sure, then it's not defamation. And also, yeah, you were talking about the woman crying. He wrote another one. What did he call her? He called her a lesbian or something. Which, I mean, you could be called worse things, honestly. But instead of just playing a clip of the song, they play the whole about her being called a lesbian. And she's crying. I'm like, you could have just played a clip. I don't know why you insisted. It was her lawyer, by the way, that played the whole clip. I was like, if I was the judge, as if you wouldn't just crack up multiple times. It was public. Dude, the whole thing was a giant mess. And of course, he was found not guilty. The defamation suit meant fuck all. Outstanding decision by the lawyer. Honestly, the lemon pound cake is a banger for sure. Calypso, do you want some juice? This has apple and guava and strawberry. Would you like some? Hmm? Would you like to try it? Is the eye scaring you? Yum! Yeah. With chords like that, who needs comedy shows? It's so funny. I love it when they decide to air legal proceedings. Because I remember, like, Amber Heard did not want them to air the legal proceedings. And Johnny Depp was like, no. I think we will. Because, let's be honest, they both did terrible things to one another, but... I need to cough again, hold on. They both did terrible things to each other, but Johnny was like, no, we're airing this all out. Yeah, it was already so popular. The DoorDash lady case, that was crazy. Happy Easter, happy Easter! The DoorDash lady one was weird. I feel like if I was in her position, I probably would have just went, what the fuck? Put the food down and left. Like, I don't know why she was like, let me push open the door and then take a photo and be like, why are you sexually harassing me? I don't know. Honestly, we should air them. So many music copyright laws cases are only won because no one sees how dumb they are. True. True. American lawsuit lore is insane. The deeper you dive in, it's because it's, yeah, I don't, everyone's so like sue happy. I don't know what's happening with the DoorDash lady's case. I know she got fired from DoorDash, thank God. That's psychotic behavior. This was the best part of the entire Amber Heard Johnny Depp thing, was one of Amber's lawyers. Oh, all of them were terrible. Actually, the old lady was quite good at her job. I will give her that. Everyone else was kind of... But yeah, he asks a question. Johnny Depp responds and he goes, objection. And then the judge is like, you asked the question. You asked the question. It was the best. It was the best thing I've ever seen. Like, I've not... Her lawyers were so bad. And she went through so many lawyers. I'm assuming no one wanted to take on the case. And I think she knew she was gonna quote unquote have to pay him money. I was gonna say lose, but she didn't technically lose. Because she moved the ownership of her house to her lawyer. So she put it in like a trust under her lawyer's name. And then, oh my God, and then the TMZ guy showed up. That was the real plot twist. No one was expecting the TMZ guy to show up. He was like, yeah, she used to call all the time. Like, what? I mean, I think we all knew. But yeah, that was the crazy moment in the trial. And I think one of my other favorite ones is because I used to watch a lot of the pre-shows from lawyers, and there's always been that rumor that when he dated Kate Moss, he pushed her down a flight of stairs when they were on holiday. But Kate Moss has only ever said nice things about Johnny, so they didn't want to... So her team blocked Kate Moss from being a... what are they called? A witness? Unless she would get brought up in the case, then they would have the ability to call her in. And during her during her testimony, she said that for a second she feared that Johnny Depp was gonna, I don't know if it was like push her or something, and she said, I immediately thought of Kate Moss. And then it pans to like Johnny Depp's legal team and Johnny Depp, and they all just go, yes. They just go, oh yes. And they brought in Kate Moss, and she's like, yeah, no, I fucking slipped down the stairs and Johnny Depp had to carry me all the way back up the stairs. And you could also, you could see her lawyers went, oh, fuck. Because they probably told her, do not bring up Kate Moss. Do not, under any circumstances, bring up Kate Moss. And then she brought up Kate Moss. And that whole thing was... And my other favorite moment was when Amber's lawyer kept bringing up, like... It was such a weird... He was bringing up tabloid articles about Johnny Depp, which is a weird argument to make because they're tabloid articles. But he kept making Johnny Depp, no, he was reading them out, and then he'd end every like statement with, did I read that correctly? And after the first few, Johnny Depp was like, you're very good at reading. Because it was like after every article, it's like, crazy Johnny back at it again. Did I read that correctly, Mr. Depp? It was a mess. It was a bloody mess. The paparazzi. Yeah, I think I think using tabloid magazines as evidence is kind of redundant. I did like the part where it seemed like Amber Heard was trying to manipulate the psychologist, where her test results returned as if she was trying to hide her BPD diagnosis, which was interesting. The results being skewed. Imagine being a lawyer and having to make a cause out of thin air. Yeah, but they got paid, so you can't blame them. I did think it was weird though. Like, did they think they had a case? Like, I don't imagine the lawyers thought they had a chance. 'Cause like, yeah, I don't know. It was such a stupid lawsuit from the start. And it was all because she couldn't keep her like, so the whole lawsuit stems from the fact that Johnny Depp paid her off after the divorce. And she promised to donate everything to charity, which she did not, which was proven she did not. And I believe they suggested Elon Musk donated money in her name to the ACLU. Is that the thing? Do you speak Spanish? No. No comprende. And she wrote an article where she didn't mention him, but she said lawyers still have to go through it. Well, they don't have to agree to the case. So many lawyers dropped out when they realized she probably told them a story. When they got all the evidence, they were like, oh, no, and ducked out. But agreed. It was great viewing. But she wrote an article about how she survived domestic abuse, which went against what was agreed upon in their divorce. So because she did that, all of this started. I don't even think he would have followed up on the donation to charity had she not done this, because she did not donate that to charity. I think it was like $15 million, right? Something like that. Take the 15 million and go. I don't know. I'm just saying. But she was like, no, I need to write an article about it, but not mention him. Also, how did that get through her legal team? Because it was very explicitly like, never speak about him or anything that happened ever again. And she's like, la 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 la. But yeah. Imagine setting an awful person for failure and still getting paid. I mean, that's why you've got to take it. But I can't imagine the PR was good. Yeah, but the PR was so bad. Who's gonna hire them? I mean, had they clutched it? Yeah. But, she thought she could get away with it probably. Yeah, for sure. But to be fair, like, he'd been dragged through the mud by this point by her. Not thoroughly enough. She went on to do more, but I mean, just take the 15 million that you allegedly were going to give to charity. Not even Courtney Love achieved such dumb levels after Kurt's death. Truly, a truly once in a lifetime legal. It was basically the O.J. Simpson trial for people born post OJ. Actually, that was probably the Mangione case, but truly a case for the ages. We will be studying that. We will be studying that in legal classes to come for years, decades even. Depp versus Heard. Imagine getting canceled. So also, she was cheating in court. The judge had to kick out a bunch of people from her team. She was passing notes to her quote-unquote girlfriend. Allegedly, they weren't dating, but they were on and off again. She was passing notes to them, and then after a few days, someone from Johnny's team was like, why is she allowed to do this? And the judge was like, what? I thought she was part of your team. And she was like, well, no, not really. So then she, her girlfriend, I'm just gonna call her girlfriend. Her girlfriend got one of Johnny Depp's witnesses kicked off the stand because she gave her a note that said she liked a post about Johnny recently when like all the witnesses were not supposed to be online or knowing anything about the case. So then she got removed as a witness. This bitch. This bitch. I believe the witness was his longtime assistant's wife. I don't know too much about his team, to be completely honest. But yeah, it was truly. You were at school during the case. Wait, what? Legal class on what cases not to take as a lawyer. You still have to respect creativity. Yeah, no, for sure. She fought her darndest. I need to blow my nose 1 second. Okay. It was great. It was great. Oh, anyway, this is an Easter stream. Why are we talking about legal cases in an Easter stream? Anyway. Sup, Ethan. Hello, hello. It was a losing battle the moment she stepped into the courtroom. I mean, she had to because Depp was the one that brought her in. Brought her into the case. Because she's the one who wrote that article instead of taking her $15 million that she didn't donate to charity. And some people say that her baby's Elon Musk's baby because he's out here impregnating everyone. So who knows? Who knows? But apparently he made a bunch of donations to the ACLU in her name. She's very good at manipulating. That's what I learned from the thing. She's very good at manipulating the men she dates. It's kind of almost impressive. More lifetimes with 15 million. Well, that's what you find out in these celebrity divorces. Is they're like, well, I've become accustomed to a certain level of life and I need $20,000 a month. And you're like, what? Especially the ones with children. Where they're like, I pay $80,000 a month for child support. You're like, what are you feeding your children, ma'am? Sis thought she was making one. I know, it's crazy. Apartment. I think he gave her his fancy apartment. No, she wanted the apartments and he didn't give her the apartments. I'm not sure. What good kitty does to an MFer? Yeah. 80k. Yeah, 80. Yeah, I've seen like 20k, 30k, 40k, 50, 80k, 20k. 20k is like 2 purses, Owen. You have to remember that. A lot of these women are like, a Chanel purse for me and $5,000 to raise my child. 50 cents divorce case? I don't know too much about that, to be honest. Easter is about a legal case or something. It's in the theme. The legal dispute regarding Jesus. They'd be like, we built the thing and then he didn't use it. In many cultures, Easter is about being dragged in front of a judge. Oof. Are you stuck? I can go behind and pull. Shouldn't you go behind and push? Why would you pull? Then I'd fall in. That kid is getting the scraps of that money, if anything at all. Yeah. I think that happened with Black China. One of her baby daddies is Tyga. And one of them is the Kardashian guy. You know, the only boy in the Kardashian family. The only son of the Kardashian family. And she was like, I'm broke. I have to sell my cars. And then both of the dudes ended up on the on the Instagram thing. And one Tyga responded like, I give you like 40k a month. I pay like 20 grand for my like kid's schooling. I have the kid for like most of the week. What do you mean? And then Rob Kardashian, I assume he's named after his dad, right? That seems like an Armenian thing to do. Rob Kardashian also commented on the thing and was like, I pay you X amount every month, and I pay for my daughter's private schooling. You pay nothing, because both of the guys cover all the expenses, and she's with me most of the week. Like, what do you do? What do you do with all that money? You mean this plushie? So we know that they're not using the money on their children. TLDR on the 50-cent case. Wife asked for more than 40K on child support. The day. I mean, I guess, is he covering like schooling and all that stuff? Yeah, then perhaps. I feel like 5K perhaps is too low, because I assume their kids go to like private schools and stuff like that. And considering where they live, if you want to live close to your kid, I feel like that's not enough. 5K, that's a crazy amount. I'm just thinking like for 50 cents. If he's covering all the other expenses and 5K is just for like living expenses and food and stuff, yeah, for sure, that makes sense. I like where this is going. Wait, what? 5K is nothing to him. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking, like, if you want to live, because I assume they live in expensive places, unless he has to drive to like a 20K. Okay, yeah, so 20K is more than reasonable. Then she got greedy. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Yeah, scale is different when you're movie star level. Yeah, she should have just taken the 20K. Wanting more is insane. I think that's the problem. Is that celebrities will marry less celebrities, less famous people, but then they're like, but I got used to this type of life. Okay, but now you're divorced, so you better get used to a new type of life, girly pop or mister. Girly pop or sir or ma'am, you're gonna have to get used to a new lifestyle. You're gonna have to get used to a lifestyle. I don't know what to tell you. Nah, just send him the bill to pay expenses. I feel like that would work better. You'd be like, here's the school expense, here's like general bills. It wouldn't even come close to 20K. But they're not celebrities. A lot of these rappers marry what's a nice word? I don't want to use the official word because I feel like that's mean. But they're like video girls, or perhaps exotic dancers. Support goes down as time goes. Ah, that makes sense. Better get used to it. Minimum wage job. I mean, like, I can't, like, I don't I don't feel like you doing all this stuff that I'm used to doing, and you're like, yeah, but you don't have it anymore. It belongs to a new girl, so people who want to be actors, yeah, let's go with that. Other child support doesn't even go to the other parent because family court takes a fee. To go through the family court, I actually don't know how child support works. Family court takes a fee. Is that only if you end up going via family court? Ow. Is that only if you end up going through via family court? Like if you don't, it works? No idea. Yeah, I don't know either. It belongs to the upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Ma'am, you removed yourself, ma'am, and or sir.
Paying the court-mandated child support Mirama 11th month.
I mean, statistically, probably, but you know. Ow, 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 ow. I don't have... Oh, yeah, that's true. We do have babies. Yes, pay your child support. I'm just a single mom who works 2 jobs. Who loves her kids and never stops. It's me. The song's about me. Thank you, Viago. I did forget our children for a moment. Sorry, they've been in training for so long, I forgot about them. Forgot about the kids in the mines. Rip. You heard her. Did you send your kids to work as miners? Okay, yes. But the new batch of children we're making will be gymnasts. We're gonna start a circus of children. It's gonna be like Cirque du Soleil. The kids are paying their own child support. Wow, what a mom. Thank you. Hardworking mom. I gather that's what you meant. Little Fallopia is so close to her big break. She's so close. She's gonna be a star. The Mpreg ones? Yes. If you had a guilty as suck collab and you girls do the Amber... Oh no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. It pulls color. They're gonna have every aspect of the circus covered and we'll reap the benefits of raising
Child
you.
support for the childs in the mines.
Forget about the children's in the mines. Thank you, Asday. I'm running DPS. Cirque du Freak, good movie. I haven't seen that. Cirque du Freak? 2 cents a day. No, we run everything like a K-pop training agency. Actually, we just run it like a record label. Any cent we invest in you, we expect it back plus interest. Oh yeah, we gave you like $5 grand for your schooling. We're gonna need 15 back. Sorry about it. That's the way showbiz works, baby. Every meal you ate, you owe us. Exactly, we're paying them in training. At any point, they could leave us and start their own circus. We are taking on the risk of training them. Sounds like VTuber agencies. No, you don't pay them back. You just leave with nothing. Coal mines are more educational than school anyway. Exactly. I saw a video of like how coal mines actually work and that shit's scary. I can't believe we sent the children down there. That's like actually terrifying. All right, we've been yapping for like an hour. We haven't written anything. Okay, let's get this. Let's get it. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Porn. That's right. Of course, that's right. That's right. Okay, let me... Smut time! I love signing NDAs for pointless reasons. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. They never mean anything anyway. It's pretty easy to figure out what you're doing when you're doing something for someone. And they're like, but you have to sign an NDA. And you're like, okay. And then you're working on it and you're like, all right, we all know who this is, right? Collectively, we know who this is, right? It's not just me. All right. Back to our beloved Wattpad. Okay. Here is what I think. Actually, we can skip this and come back to it. Actually, no, we should title it. Well, no. Let's skip it for now. We'll come back to this. Okay. We have no more time for pleasantries. Show us your smut. Okay. Oh. Here is vaguely what I've thought about. I've signed so many NDAs, I never talk about my job in case I get sued. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. You saw us in this chat. I won't tell anyone. Anyway, I saw a bunch of people in chat. You just never name them and you're fine. Okay, so I was thinking, I had a dream I worked at a VHS store and Oprah was harassing me. I've had weird dreams this last few weeks. I think that a law passed in EU recently that basically made NDAs unenforceable. Most NDAs are unenforceable, And in trying to enforce them after the fact is both expensive and redundant. And that's why people love ceases and desists so much. There you go. There's my information for you. Oh, Oprah, Conan, you're really just running talk show hosts, which is weird because I don't watch talk shows. I don't care for them. NDAs are invalid in covering up illegal stuff. Exactly. If a crime is committed, there's no NDA for that. Okay. Getting you them hallucinate. That is true. I have been drinking a lot of cough syrup. Today I finally put the cough syrup away, but the temptation is there. We were never here. Conan is a go. I do love Conan. No enforceability, no worries. Yeah. The thing is, they know that a lot of people can't afford legal support, so they go after you. Because a lot of them have like in-house legal teams. But then there's people that can afford lawyers because they do have legal teams. She's breaking free. There are various rules and loyalty requirements even without NDAs. True. True. I've breached more contracts than I can remember. Probably not a flex. Yeah. And then if you don't want to have to deal with it, sometimes they just go back and forth on purpose to make you bleed money. Because they know what they're doing. I love Craig Ferguson. He was my favorite late night guy. That can be easily enforced since laws exist to help them. Otherwise, it's very gray in terms of enforceability. Yeah, especially if you're like overseas. Be like, sure. Pay hundreds of thousands of dollars. I dare you. Okay, here's what I was thinking. Slap suits are... I know there's laws against slap suits, but you don't really know it's a slap suit till you're well into the suit. Alright. My thinking... Okay, enough legal talk. Back to porn. Back to adult content. Back to smut. Yeah, good luck enforcing it in my country's court, to be honest. Especially if there's other people involved. You're like, yeah, I will shut my mouth and step down quietly. But fucking try me. All right. Okay. My idea was that it's like a horror thing. Like, so you're getting like chased through the forest as the Easter Bunny. Yeah. Thoughts. Discuss. Legal stuff to adult stuff, good. Porn stuff, yeah, exactly. Let's name the leads Andrew and Ashley. What? Why? That's oddly specific. They're like hiring a lawyer without knowing what goes on here, champ. It's kind of funny. As someone who has signed a lot of... Okay, one more side thing. As someone who has signed a lot of contracts as an Australian with companies in different countries, Europe, America, a lot of that stuff cannot even be held up in an Australian court. So a lot of the times I'll send contracts to my lawyers and they'll go through them and be like, if we removed everything, there would be nothing left in this contract. And it's like, yeah. And then it would just cost you more money to argue with them. So it's easier to just sign the contract. And just be like, after the fact, we'll get into it if we have to. Are your lawyers single? Pretty sure he's very gay. I only say that because he was telling me about his husband last time I spoke to him. He's like, I'm going away with my husband, but I'll make sure to do this before I go. And I was like, okay, thank you. He's my main lawyer, but I know he has some assistants that work with him that also go through the contract. There's 2 potential male wives. Yeah, there is. They can be combined though, but oh well. Yeah. Let's not do illegal smut. That's not stopping me. Oh, never mind. He has a husband. Unless you're into NTR. Alright. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Matt. Oh, I fell down. Oh, I fell down again. Poor little vulnerable me. Oh, no. Yeah. And usually we do it, I don't know. What do you think? Usually we do it as, us, and then we. We're the Easter Bunny. Who unfollowed me and then refollowed me? Ari Ferrari, thank you for the follow. I got an alert just before I started stream that the arbitrary goal was hit. And then it arbitrarily got hit again. Yeah, are we the Easter Bunny? And we're being chased by whom? Or are we normal and we're getting chased by the Easter Bunny? That kind of sounds hot. Easter Bunny is the main POV. Chased or hunted? Why not both? That big bad wolf. Yeah. I do like the idea that the Easter Bunny's chasing us. But we should be normal and chased by an oddly sexy Easter anthropomorphic Easter Bunny. No! I hate anthropomorphic stuff. Bad? Bad what? What wolf? Who brought the wolf into here? Hello? I'm really tired. Okay, Jack. Thank you for spending time with us. Please rest well. No furry. Yeah, exactly. Why are you trying to make this furry inclined? Okay, so what is happening? All right, we are a cute, innocent Easter bunny visiting places to leave our eggs. Yes? So many I's in the word visiting. Get chased by whom? That's mean I'm a furry. I mean, if you want to write furry smut, you're welcome to write furry smut. I don't want to write furry smut. I don't want to write furry smut. I'm sorry. I don't wanna. A Judy Hop smut? Not again. Not Judy Hops again. Why would bunnies leave chocolates for people to find when it's toxic to them? Chocolate is toxic to people? Make it Perry or Coco? I don't into a smut without their consent, and I did not consider that this morning. I would have had I considered it. Death God, thank you for the follow. Actually, fair enough. Why would the Easter Bunny give out eggs? Because that's what Easter bunnies do. Oh, the bunnies. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Why do we have chocolate eggs? Why do we have bunnies? What? I know nothing about Easter. Easter is not a holiday that I partake in, so I don't know. Unless we go some kind of stalker route, which someone really likes bunnies in their choco. Some pagan thing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Capitalism. Same with Santa. Jesus thought it would be pretty funny. Egg hunt. Oh, okay. What if we started with a annual egg hunt? Why is my mind so full? Everything in my mind just goes dark. And then they're like, but I want to hunt you instead. That's so dark. Something lighthearted. Please ban me. Oh, fertility stuff? I see, I see. What if the Easter Bunny turns out to be a hot, almost naked guy wearing one of those weird costume heads like but you can't remove the head. It's kind of like a haunted mask from Goosebumps. Attention grabber for it. Yeah, exactly. This year you are my prize. And you're like, no! No, not like this! I like my eggs fresh. Okay. Alright, let's start with that and then we can... Why is Little Red Riding Hood there? Also, isn't she underage? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Alright. The Easter egg hunt? The Easter egg hunt? The Easter egg hunt. The Easter egg hunt. What would we call it? We can name it something. I'm just gonna write the Easter... Alright, that's... the Easter egg hunt. Working title. We'll come back and change it. Alright, I'm copying and pasting it here. Where did you get that? Where did I get what? Where did I get what? It's just a cameo on her way to her grandma. Yeah, isn't she supposed to be like a child in the woods? Isn't that the whole thing? Where'd you get that beautiful smile? How dare you? God damn it. I fall for this every time. You're the one that asked us to remember it for a later spot. Did I really? Damn. What's this? Insert video, insert photo. Of course. Okay. It's from our POV as the Easter Bunny. Okay. Ooh, okay, we can do this. Okay. Well, what's the Easter Bunny's name? Who's the Easter Bunny? Are we being chased by the Easter Bunny? I can't remember. I bounce from one foot to the other. Bounce from one foot to the other. Oh, to the other. In the cold morning air. How do we look if we're the bunny? Like me. Hey, where'd my hat go? Didn't I have ears? Oh. I knew I had ears. I don't know where they went. I have ears. I'm looking at them right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have ears. Okay. In the cold morning air. And don't correct my spelling. It's supposed to be bad. It's Wattpad, okay? Name him Ringo? Who? The Easter Bunny? Why does the Easter Bunny sound like a predator? In the cold morning air, people are gathering for the annual... Well, actually, I should say annual, like you know what I mean. For the annual egg hunting contest. Oh yeah, that's a good spelling for it. Annual. Yes, I like that spelling. Perfect. Yeah, we need to figure this out. So, annual egg hunting contest. Big prize. So, more people than usual. Mookdeo, thank you for the follow. She likes her Easter eggs fertilized. Yeah, I like my eggs fertilized. That's a good line. fertilized. In my mind, the Easter Bunny's just a dude in a bunny suit. Big prize, so more people than usual. What do you think the big prize should be? What if it's a surprise prize? Big surprise prize. The surprise is you're pregnant. The surprise is you leave pregnant. More people than usual. They fire the starting gun. Everyone runs into the forest. We decide. Oh, we're looking for like a golden egg or something. I feel like we need to look for something specific, not just like an egg. Does everyone in the story have the same prize in mind? I don't think so, because we don't know what the surprise is. We just know it's like a huge surprise. It's basically Willy Wonka. You think you've won a golden egg, but instead you get a chocolate factory. And in this version of it, what kind of stream is this? We're writing a story. Don't worry about it. We're writing a fanfic. Also, welcome in, Muji Muji. But then this time, we get the ability to join a contest, and we win pregnancy. So pretty much a bonus secret prize outside of the normal egg hunt. Yeah, a golden egg for a night with a bunny. Do you think everyone's trying to get with the bunny? I like the idea of being chased through the forest. The big prize, Playboy Bunny. It's me. Everyone runs into the forest. We break away and run deeper into the forest and get lost. Twig snaps. Bunny appears. Run. Chase. Impregnate. Perfect! Perfect. I think we've got the best storyline. Alright, we're ready to go. The prize is a gene seed for a strong bloodline. Does the Easter Bunny rail the winner? Yes. Solid plot, thank you. I mean, I read a lot. Will it have CBT? No. Maybe? No. You can get some angst that way. You are meant to get this egg. Oh. Oh. But then that means he doesn't like us. I don't like that. Maybe he doesn't want us. Maybe if he was like, you're out of bounds, you shouldn't be here. Oh yeah, okay. Bunny appears. You shouldn't be here. Okay. Bruh. What? Where can I apply to be the Easter Bunny? It's Maze Runner with extra dirty steps. I've not watched Maze Runner. Let me, put a cough drop in. My throat's getting dry. Okay. Are we ready? Crack our knuckles. Alright, time to time to get to work. Where are my glasses? Okay. I look like such an old lady. The bunny girl with her glasses. Okay. I'm a cough drop. Bunk. Bunk! Bunk them! Are you lost, baby girl? And then I'm like, I know what you are. Have you seen that Twilight skit where she's like, I know what you are? And he goes, say it. And she goes, old! Never mind. We should take that too. I know who you are. Okay. Gotta have a little Twilight sprinkled in there, of course. Is it from the run or because I'm this close? I don't make love. I bunny fuck. Where are the eggs? The stream's a scam. We're riding the eggs right now. Also, I am young and highly fertile. I'm full of eggs. Look at me. For the egg hunting contest. I heard it on the radio at work. Yeah. We gotta spell things badly on purpose. I guess we could go back and just fuck shit up. Totally clapping hands. Clapping those cheeks. This year, there's a big surprise prize. A big surprise prize is terrible. I hate that. There's a big surprise. Ugh, I hate those words together. I heard it on the radio at work last night. I multiply. There was a special prize. Thank you, Sarah. There was a special there we go. There was a special prize. There was a special prize. They didn't say what exactly. But the first person who finds the golden egg, we'll just steal that golden egg. The first person who finds the golden egg will have their life changed. There we go. I think that's a good start. You are my special. Can't wait to see you in my feed. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well. I bounce from one foot to the other in the cold morning air. People are gathering for the annual egg hunting contest. I heard it on the radio at work last night. This year, there's a specials prize. They didn't say what or exactly, but the first person to find Tech Golden Egg will have their life changed. Surprise JJK reference? Oh, is that where that song's from? No idea. Hi, hello. Have their life changed. And boy, do I need my life changed. My name is Raven. We can't keep calling her Raven. Actually, wait. Wait. Safe. Wait. We can. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to find... Okay, hold on. I can log in on here. Wattpad. I'm gonna use the name from the other one. So this girl is just out here collecting seasonal... Yeah, they share a universe. She's just out here collecting seasonal... Mira Mayheme. Cool. Okay. My story. Okay. It was the Santa one, right? I mean, we have two Santa ones, but I think it was Santa is Coming. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let me read Santa is Coming. My name is... Oh, damn it! Her name's Noelle Holly Yule. Damn, we gave her a Christmas name. Actually, maybe the other one, her name's Raven. Why'd we give her such a Christmassy name? Damn it! Alright, let's try Peppermint Breath. My piece de resistance is still Peppermint Breath. No, I don't have a name for her. Okay. What do we call her then? What do we call this chick? Noelle? It was Noelle last time. Oh yeah! My name was... Oh, that's so good, Sarah! Okay, hold on. But after the accident... Well, and we never mention what the accident is. We just keep referring to the accident. Okay. Okay. I got it. My name is... My name is Noelle Holly Yule. But after what happened... what happened between me and Santa... I ran away and changed my name. I'm now Made her change her name from Trauma. Exactly. Actually, we should include that in here. My name is Noelle Holly Hugh, but after what happened, my name is after. But I've changed. Well, that this sentence doesn't make sense. My name is Noelle Holly Hugh. My name was Noelle Holly Hugh, but after what happened between me and Santa, I ran away and changed my name. We should mention that there's a child, but never. Delta Rune. Damn, I haven't heard that in a long time. Damn. It's a long time since I've heard about Delta Rune. But after what happened between me and Santa, I ran away and changed my name. The child works in Santa's workshop. He took my child. Each season. Yeah, but she's gonna have a baby from each season. How cute! But after what happened between me and Santa last year? Well, the year before. 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I ran away and changed my name. I'm now Raven. It's gotta be Raymond, right? Raymond? Raven. Raven. Something depressing. Raven. Then X and now is Y. That's so Raven. Delta Rune has 4 chapters now? Damn. Raven Darkheart. Oh! Raven Darkheart. Santa and I have a child, but he can never find out about it. So I've been hiding. I've been hiding and moving every year. You're right. I forgot the X's. You're so right. She really took too much Jolly in. She really did. I'm now Raven. I should add a Y in there. Make it, you know, a little... I was told the golden egg was the prize. Wait, what? Oh well, balls of Jolly. Hello, Emily de Rochefort. Thank you so much for the follow. Me and Santa 2 years ago. I ran away from home and changed my name. I'm now Raven Darkheart. Retro Guy, thank you for the follow. Santa and I have a child, but he can never find out about it. So I changed my name. No, so I've been moving and keeping a low profile. Oh, you were getting censored? I see. Yeah, YouTube censorship is weird with what they will decide to censor and what they won't decide to censor. Okay. And I've been keeping a low profile. But maybe, just maybe, this special prize will change things and I won't have to hide anymore. Perfect! Which is better for that since Mira can approve the unhinged stuff. That's it. That is true. That is true. Missile candle toe? Camel toe, candle toe. This is turning out great. I'm excited. Okay. Blow Santa. We've been there, done that. We're doing Easter. If you are not familiar with my previous works, if you're not familiar with my previous works of art, is there like a page where I can just be like, here's all of my smut that I've written? My works. I don't know how to get to Mira Mayheme. Okay. Spelled my name wrong. I hate when I spell my name wrong. Oh yeah, here you go. If you're interested in the... Need to put it on your website. Hi, I'm a clown and a songwriter, but I write smut for funsies. If you're interested in reading our smut for the last 2 Christmas seasons, and today's smut will be up there once we do that. What are these characters that I keep seeing? YouTube's going to hell right now. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube chat. Like, it's not showing up properly. Doom! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the... My oeuvre. My oeuvre! I'm just a pervert. Alright, we didn't have to play that. Alright, I might put my headset back on, at least one of them. So I can hear some of the music. Oh, I can hear the music now. Thank God. My ears have... not full of fluid. Is it the app you use for chat? No, I just use the YouTube Studio thing. Okay, Stephen King. This is not a horror game. Alright, movie, book. But maybe, just maybe, the special prize will change things and I won't have to hide anymore. I will say the spelling's been too good. We really need to make this worse. Yeah, every message is preceded by a character. There's some words that are just blacked out. I think it's auto-translating it. I think that's what that is. It's auto-translate. It's the translate icon. Yeah, I think it must only be from my view. I think it's auto-translating. I only picked that up because Moon Unit Rabbit, you wrote ho ho with like the what are those things, the 2 dots called on top? But for me, it's auto-translated to high L. I think it's trying to auto... What the? Alan, did you write something in Japanese? It's auto-translating it. They added a freaking auto-translator. Maybe your browser? I haven't changed anything in my browser. This just started. Yo no soy... Yeah, it's auto-translating shit. God damn it. Well, now that makes sense. That makes sense why I was seeing that icon everywhere. But even on some English things, it assumes it's... Oh, Korean. I see Korean. I see Spanish. More Japanese. Mira is lovely, I will accept, but I don't know what happened to the rest of that. Okay. The crowd silences. The crows? The crow silences. Well, I feel like I have to say crowd. The crowd silences. The crowd goes silent. There we go. The crowd goes silent as an organizer steps up to the mic. Aw, thank you all for coming today. Thank you all for coming to our annual... I'm all caught up. Thank you for coming to our annual egg... Our annual Easter egg hunt. Woo! The organizer yells into the mic. It's far too early. So no one shows the same amount of enthusiasm. No one gives back, I think. No one gives back. gives back the same amount of enthusiasm. But that doesn't deter her. The crowd is empty. One person's there. The announcer sounds fruity. What the? It's just a girly pop. Damn. Girls can't have any fun. What the? Jesus does annual eggs? Yeah, the crowd goes mild. This year we have a special prize. If you find the golden egg, you will win $100,000. Everyone in the crowd stills. Oh, I can't believe it. 100K? That could pay my rent for at least a few months. The crowd just sits there. Girls just want to have fun. For at least a few months. The crowd is paying attention now. Paying attention now. Okay. The organizer points to a board beside her that I didn't notice before. That I didn't notice before. It shows a map of the forest with a red square on it. Red square rectangle. What happens to my glasses? Hello? Do you think I have a timer on my glasses? That would kind of be funny. With a big red square. The golden egg. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Oh, well. Oh, 100K. It's because I wrote 100K. The golden egg. The golden egg can be found within this red box. Within this boundary line. But please make sure you don't exit the boundary line. The forest is a scary place. The forest is a scary place. And we can't, I don't know. Scary place? You have 2 hours. God damn it. 2 hours. You have 2 hours. On your marks, get set, go! The organizer, what do you call those little gunny thingies? Firing gun. The organizer fires her starting gun and all hell breaks loose. Actually, we'll put this in a separate thing. Okay. The organizer fires her starting gun and all hell breaks loose. I'm shoved from behind. I'm shoved from behind. And I fall to my knees. Oh, we didn't say what we're wearing. Everyone in the crowd's at 100K. That could pay my rent for a few months. I look around and realize I'm not dressed for this. Perfect. Now we gotta do the outfit reveal. I'm wearing... You can introduce clothes now. Do you think so? Oh, actually, you're right. Crowd is paying attention now. I'm suddenly... Oh, shoved from behind and I fall to my knees. I look around and realize I'm not dressed for this. Pure white dress. You're barking up the wrong tree. I wore the right thing to attract. Her niece? Yeah, you heard me. Her niece. Damn. My fashionable self. Damn, my fashionable self. I stand up. I get up unsteadily. Is that a word? I get up unsteadily and dust off my knees. And there are runs all in my thigh-high stockings. Thigh-high stocking. You wear clothes that look good on the floor. Damn, girl, your clothes would look good on my bedroom floor. In my thigh-high stocking. What else? Thigh-high stocking. Yeah, of course she has to wear the goth boots. The heels. There are runs all in my thigh-high stocking. I adjust the laces on my knee high, shall we say? Well, no, I guess calf high. I adjust the laces on my calf high patent, you know, that shiny leather, patent leather goth boots with all the laces and shit. The spelling is so good. Good. Garter high belts. What? No, these are just regular thigh highs without a garter belt. That would be insane. Those chunky boots. No, but I want these to be like stilettos so that she trips more. Goth stiletto boots. There we go. Just so she can like trip more. I straighten my heavy. I have a really nice like mini skirt that I'm trying to describe. It's like a mini skirt, but it's like a winter mini skirt. It's like a wool. Oh, wool. I straighten my heavy wool, my dark gray heavy woolen mini skirt, and my oversized black sweater. This is just an outfit I would wear. This is just what I would wear. Microsoft, we're using Wattpad. The lead singer's the Easter Bunny. Yeah, send proof. It's not winter yet, but I have a really nice skirt that I can't wait to wear this winter. My oversized black sweater with skulls and hearts. I've shown you this sweater before. With skulls and hearts all over it. Oh, with skull. Well, no, with heart. They're like heart skulls. We'll say with hearts and skull buttons. There we go. It's just an outfit that I wear. I'm self-inserting. No, not again. It's just an easy outfit. What app? Wattpad. Wattpad. It's a website for fanfic. Yeah, I did wash it. It's not gunked anymore. It's just easy to describe an outfit you're wearing. Skull buttons. I look around and watch everyone run into the forest like rabid animals. There's an LED timer on a small table that is counting down from 2 hours. That is counting down. Let's just say down. Run into the forest like horny rabbits. How is her hair? Oh, you want a hair? Let's say 2 pigtails. Okay. I reach up and move my bangs out of my hair. I'm thankful I put them into pigtails this morning. With big red bows. Oh, crazy. What a cute outfit choice. Now with big red bows, I look around and watch everyone into the forest like rabid animals. Oh, I need to win this 100k. Damn it, I need to stop using the word 100k. Handlebars? Yeah, kind of. I need to win this blood red. You want me to specify that they're blood red? Blood red bows. I need to win this money. For me, and for what would we call Santa's son? What would Santa's son be called? Joel? Joel! Jolie! Jolie. Jolene. And for my son with Santa. I did spell son wrong on purpose. Joel. But wait, with Sonata. His name is Joel, but it's spelt Joel. Okay. Am I cold? I don't know if I'm hot or cold right now. Okay. But it's spelled Joel. I take a deep breath and trot towards the forest. I can't quite run in the mossy floor. I can't quite run on the wet, mossy floor. Chris Joel? Oh, Chris. I don't know. Does the Eastern Bunny know Santa? I don't know. That would kind of be one hell of a reunion. The Ruby name spelling. On the wet moss floor. Okay, alright. So now we are entering the forest. Alright. I enter the forest and look around. I can't see anyone. They're already on the hunt for the golden egg. Where could it be? Chris? No, I don't think it can be Krampus or Chris King. Didn't we name? What did we name Santa in the last one? I guess Chris makes sense. His name is Chris Joel Klaus. Oh, Klaus. We can't give him the Claus name because then he could find our child. Christopher? No. Yoel. Oh, that's a cute one. Ah, it's too late. I've committed to this. Pure evil. Santa and Easter Bunny is gonna be like Batman versus Superman. That's for a different seasonal. 3Q keyboard at the floor. What? What? Huh? Where's the Tooth Fairy? They don't have a holiday. I can't quite run on the mess floor and I keep slipping. That's called foreshadowing. Did I spell that incorrectly? Damn it! Sleeping. No, that doesn't. Slip pipping. There we go. We'll add an extra P. You're not gonna pick that up as incorrect. There we go. Fighting over the girl and then playing the team game. I see the vision. I enter the forest and look around. I can't see anyone. They must already be on the hunt for the golden egg. Where should I start? It makes sense that people would search in the middle. So what if I searched on the boundary line? Ah, why is it caps? What if I searched on the boundary line? Perfect. I make my way through the... Is it brush? Is that what that stuff is called in the forest? The foliage? What is it called when there's like stuff everywhere in forests? Is it like... It's brush? Okay. I make my way through the brush. Tall grass. Oh, that works. Foliage. I always think more of leaves. Brush? Brush or bramble? I feel like... Yeah, brush. Okay. We'll go with brush. I make my way through the brush, holding on to the... This is the longest pre-smut we've done. Usually we have like 3 paragraphs and then they're banging. Bramble? Okay, we'll do bramble. Through the bramble. Through the bramble. Resting my hands on the trees for support. We're getting better at it. I do just generally like to skip it. Usually we're just like, time to bang. It's because we're adding too much lore. Santa's on her bastard baby. Fathered by Santa. Bush? No, bush feels very dry to me, but that just could be because I'm Australian. It feels very dry. Our multiverse. That means we're in for a long rewarding session of egg fertilization. Amen. Amen. You're the first successful VTuber who published a smut novel? Surely not. Surely not. I don't believe it. I do still want to write a proper one. On my trees for support. Oh, for support. I don't know. How do you keep your eyes peeled? I feel like I should have asked questions. How big is this egg? How will we know it's been found? Did my boobs just get smaller? Ridiculous. How will we know it's been found? Ugh. Not the Lego man one. Ugh. I sigh and look around. I sigh and look around again. Bush dry. Want to rub up together and start a bushfire? That is insane, Flame! Slow burn? Ugh, that's so not like me usually. It's so unlike me. Will it be too heavy like Santa's sack? I look around again. Is it just me or is it getting darker? I sit down for a moment to catch my breath and look around. And look around once again. And catch my breath. I hear the loud noise. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. The forest sounds suddenly go silent. Silent. Something doesn't feel right. And grab a golden egg or a nut. A nut. Sorry. Something doesn't feel right. I hear the loud snap of a twig. And I still. Hello? Hello? That's my favorite thing. Hello? Is something there? Hello? Is something there? Is anyone there? Actually, I should say, is anyone there? Is anyone there? Survival instincts of... Wouldn't it be funny if Santa appeared? Look at all that red. I know, it's beautiful! We need more red underline, I think, over here. But we can go back and fix it. Is any wine there? Water slowly fills the forest. It's me. I'm leaking. Dude, I don't understand what is happening on YouTube. That thing is just switching everything. Is anyone there? I hear... What do I hear? What sound does a bunny make? I hear a heavy thud. It sounds like I hear a series of thuds. Thumping. Bunnies hit the ground when irritated. Oh. I hear a series of thumps. I jump up and back up against the tree. Oh shit. Did I cross the boundary line without knowing? Did I cross the boundary line? What sound does a bunny make? I have no idea. Did I cross the boundary line? I go to turn. I go to turn the way I came. And then realize I've lost my sense of direction. Oh. I go to turn the way. I go to leave. I go to run. I go to run back the way I came. And then I realize I've lost my sense of direction. Oh no. Oh no. No, which way was it? I'm really sorry. I call into the forest, into the dark forest. I call into the dark. I call into the empty forest. A writing stream, a fanfic writing stream. I call into the empty forest. I call into the... I don't know. What do I say? I call into the forest. I call out. I call out. I just call out because I don't know. I'm really sorry. I call out. The thumping starts again. And this time it sounds closer. Okay, did we have a line for this? Oh yeah, okay. What other sounds do bunnies make? Do they make like a cute noise? I don't know. What sound do bunnies make? It sounds closer. Oh, the thumping starts again, but this time behind me. And it sounds closer. Dude, the spelling's too good. We need to realize. There we go. We gotta throw in some bad spelling. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Also, welcome in, Dragon Ruler. What sounds do you make? I go, wanna see my ex. A sniffing noise? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Everything's so quiet, though. Thank you for the follow, Dragon Ruler. Actually, I don't like this. There's a moment of silence. Oh wait, the forest goes silent again. Mira does a little cute sounds in between words. No, I don't. How dare you? I would never. The forest goes silent again. You do? What? How? When? What? Proof. Proof or it didn't happen. Proof or it didn't happen. The forest goes silent again. I take this as my chance to escape. I turn and run and hope it's the right way. Okay, that's not proof. That's not proof. Thank you, Flayed. But that's not proof. I turn and run. I hope it's the right way. Raw XD, mate. Okay. Why are you like this? Thank you, Diago. I turn and run. I hope it's the right way. My boots slip on the slimy moss. Like, what is it? Caught in 4K. That doesn't count. On the moss covered floor, covered forest floor. On the moss covered forest floor, I slip and land. I slip and land. I just slip. I slip and land face first. I slip and land face down, ass. As I pull myself up onto my knees and stop suddenly. I see I see two big white furry feet. Huge. Massive. Massive. Not bunny feet. Just huge, big furry feet. My eyes grow wide as my head slowly moves up. The legs. The legs. Okay, should we make him shirtless? I don't like anthropomorphic stuff. It makes me feel creepy. We finally have feet. It's too late. The furry legs end at the waist before I see human skin. Now he just feels like he's a hybrid animal, let's be honest. I see human skin. What if he has a button that gets discarded while they breed? What's a button? What do you mean? He has a massive junk sack on his belt. I'm picturing him in a bun. Oh, no, I don't think so because we made Hipster Santa last time. A bunny Saturn. His beer belly. Oh! Before I see a beer belly peeking over the top. Is this guy a rabbit or a dad? This guy a rabbit or a daddy? My head goes up further. And I see... is an alcoholic. My head goes up further and I notice the red ribbon with a bell around his neck. He looks like, I don't know, what is a forest guy? A rotund stomach with a leftover carrot stuck to it? Yeah, I like the idea of him holding a carrot. He looks disheveled. No, he can't be BDSM Bunny. We had BDSM Santa, remember? We can't just keep doing BDSM. We can't keep having Halloween BDSM Pumpkin Jack. I want my other carrot, but it's so good. No. No, a minotaur? Not a minotaur. We can't be a one-trick pony. Exactly, we gotta switch it up. Last time he was like this BDSM Twinkie dude, right? Hunky Twinkie guy. And now he's gonna be like a dad. Like a dad bud. If that's what you're into, just do it. Stop that! Don't make it seem like that's what I'm into. Okay, a rabbit or a daddy. We should do something here before we go up to this. Oh! You shouldn't be here. Okay, yeah. You shouldn't be here. He growls. Oh, he growls. His voice... No, wait. His voice sounds gravelly from lack of use. Who bought a ceiling bead? I did not buy a ceiling bead. What? What are you talking about? Ryan Wren. Ugh. I think we're good, thank you. Rorex TV. Stop that. I'm here to lurk. No problem. Sure, Miss Shop Color. Okay, that's entirely different. That's entirely different. My head snaps up. Quickly, at the sound of his voice. He looks rugged and disheveled. Disheveled from living in the forest. Gerard Butler? Make him violently Scottish? You know what? I see the vision. He says... he says in a Scottish accent. Hair has migrated south on his body. Oh, I do like the idea of that. He has no hair, but his chest is just hairy. Oh my god, that's such a good... Okay, hold on. My head snaps out quickly at the sound of his voice. He looks rugged and disheveled from living in the forest. After... Actually, no, I feel like we should add that later. Not wearing suit, just chest hair. Yeah. Not wearing suit. Bold. Super hairy. Perfect. Yeah. That's how we make it non-anthropomorphic. He's just a hairy dude living in the Willy the Groundskeeper voice. I miss Willy the Groundskeeper. From living in the forest. Okay, wait, no, this is a good point. The top of his head shines. Shines under the few rays of sun that come through the canopy. He's wearing a pair of Easter bunny ears. On second appraisal? Hi, Calypso. Do you want to come say hi? No? On second appraisal, it seems all the hair. Oh, well, on second appraisal, it seems he's not wearing a bunny suit. He's just exceptionally hairy. A layer of thick, coarse hair covers him. No, now, Calypso, your mom is riding for it. A bald, fat bastard from Austin Powers. Hairy, thick. Wait, he's gonna look like a rabbit, but he's not actually a rabbit, you know? Hi, Calypso. Do you want to come? Do you want to come see Mama Right? You don't care? You want to come see Mama Right? Come on, come on. Come here, my little baby bird. Yeah, I'm riding. I love you. He's got big buck teeth and larger than average ears. Well, no, he's wearing a bunny. He's wearing bunny ears. The hair covers him. I stare at him gobsmacked. Ooh, what are you? Actually, no, I should just run. You shouldn't be here, he repeats. But spelt differently. You shouldn't be here, he repeats. Yeah, it's like meeting a homeless person in the woods. Yeah, basically. And then you're like, I met the Easter Bunny. And there everyone's like, okay. That was probably just Reggie. He repeats. Hello? Are you a good bird? Kiss. 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 You're not kissed out yet? Kiss. 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 Okay, that's it. I've had enough kisses. I'm tired. Kiss. My baby. Are you my little baby bird? Yeah, you want to sit on my shoulder while mommy types? What a good birdie. Biblically accurate Jesus with a heart tattoo that says dad instead of mom on his arm. A bunny lassie. You shouldn't be here, bunny lassie. Oi, lassie, be careful where you're walking. I don't know. We should just go. Ow, you shouldn't be here, he repeats. Ow, 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 ow. I jump up in a panic. And begin running. I don't care which direction. I just need to get out of here. Get out of here. Scary, hairy man in the woods. In the forest. In the forest? I don't think so. I can hear the thuds of his feet as he chases me. I love him already. As he chases me, I slip and fall again. but I manage. I slip and wait. I trip. Actually, I trip. I trip over an exposed tree root and hurtle towards the ground. Hurtle towards the ground. Well, she is wearing stilettos in the forest, so first problem. I scramble back up and keep running. And keep running. Little did I know, I was running deeper and deeper into the forest. It's all stupid. I want to puke. What? And deeper into the forest. His bottle of Lafroig swishing deeper and deeper into the forest. What happened? She has to slip again, right? Ooh, what about I see the edge of a cliff. Oh. I managed to make it into an opening. I see an opening. I see an opening. And throw myself through it. And throw myself through it. I run. Well, actually no. She trips, right? That's what I'm thinking too. I run and I don't see the edge of the cliff. The cliff. Just as I'm about Calypso, I can't concentrate when you're grooming my eyebrows. Just as I'm about to fall over the edge of glory, we always come back to the edge. I see an opening and throw myself through it. I run. Wait, I stalk. Sounds interesting. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. I like how he's grooming me and he's like, have a kiss. You can hear him grooming me. Yeah. He makes cute noises when he grooms me. I see an opening and throw myself through it. Oh, you're tickling me. I see an opening, throw myself through it. I pick up the pace and manage to stop. I pick up the pace and run forwards. I realize. Wait, I manage to stop. Damn it! How do I make it? Like, I'm trying to ride it so that she like. Mother, do your brows. I'm trying to adorable. He is a good boy. I'm trying to do it so that she's like running out of she's running out into the opening, but the opening is actually just a cliff edge, and she kind of like teeters on the edge. I pick up the race and run forwards. I realize too late that there is a cliff edge. I teeter as I look down. I pick up the pace and run forwards. I make it through. I make it through the opening. And I suddenly realize this is a cliff edge. I come to a sudden stop. I come to a sudden stop. A sudden stop and begin to teach her. Okay, cool. A big, strong arm grabs my sweater and pulls me back. Yeah, I think that works, right? Pick up face and run forwards. I make it through the opening and suddenly realize this is a cliff. There is a cliff. There is a cliff. There is a cliff edge. There's a cliff edge. Now he saved her. Exactly. You want to go back into your drawer? Actually, go have some dinner. I brought you a delicious dinner. I even brought you papaya. The last papaya for the season. I gave it to you. Enjoy your papaya. Thank you for fixing my eyebrow. Singular. Yeah. He saved her. I mean, he's faster than her. He was gonna catch her anyway. Rabbits are fast, right? And pulls me back. I'm lying on the... I'm lying in the forest opening on my back. As this hulking beast of a man is standing over me. I know who you are. I managed to pant out. What? He growls back. The Easter Bunny that lives in the forest. Okay, now how do we transition this to fucking? She might be a bit cuckoo. He's just like, I'm just a regular old dude that lives in the forest. He leans down and whispers in my ear. Oh wait, I like the start of that. I'm ignoring the next part of that, but I like the start of that. He kneels down. Yeah, he kneels down next to me and whispers in my ear. Okay, what does he say? What does he say? We need something good. We need something good. We need something good. We need something good. Okay, what does he whisper? He needs to say something. He was just some dude in the forest. That's what I like about this. He does kind of just seem like some crazy guy in the forest. How dare you gloss over my joke? You got an egg I want. Oh! Wait, he whispers in the ear. I smell eggs. Sorry, I muted myself to die. I smell eggs. What? I respond. I'm taken aback. Eggs. I need eggs. Yeah, your eggs are fresh. I want them. Eggs. I smell fresh eggs. Actually, no, yeah, unfertilized eggs. I smell unfertilized eggs. Well, actually, no, I want him to be like a weirdo that's into eggs. Eggs. Interesting. Okay. Eggs. I want your eggs. I sit up and lean away from him. I don't have eggs. I'm out here looking for the eggs. I'm out here looking for your eggs. Aren't you the Easter Bunny? Oh wait, aren't you supposed to give me eggs? Not the other way around? Okay, we made him into a caveman. Me want eggs. I ask quizzically. This is like we think that he's the one leaving the eggs, but in fact, he is the one who wants us to give up our eggs. Me egg, me breed, good time. Exactly. Not the other way around, I asked quizzically. Easter Bunny. Need egg. Smell. Unfertilized. Must breed. What is happening? My ears got blocked again. I was laughing. I bet I like doubled over and my ears got blocked. God forbid a Scottish forest dweller has a hobby. Gets progressively more cave exposure to eggs. Sleepy Skull, thank you for the follow. He got dumber since the last time. Yeah, he was like, you shouldn't be here. And now he's like, need egg. Omelette du fromage. Is he in heat? Maybe. Oh gosh, I might spill juice everywhere. Following after hearing that is why. Okay. Alright. Must breed. Oh my god. I thank to myself. I thank to myself. Rabbits are prolific breeders. Oh no. That's why we're not supposed to leave the boundary. Spell it breed? Oh, must breed. Must breed. No, we gotta add an extra E, so it's breed. Oh no, that's why we're not supposed to leave the boundary. Oh no, I must have left the boundary. I'm ovulating. Oh no, not the self-insert. He can smell it. He sniffs at me. Stop that. Stop that. I say as I slap. I don't know. As I say as I push him away. I'm omeletting. We breed, lassie. Your eggs are fertile. The pheromones. No! The pheromone. He can smell. Oh, I'm ovulating. He can smell my pheromones. Stop that. He leans forward and okay, what do we do? Is this where he sniffs her? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he's sniffing her. He leans forward. We gotta keep this like MA 15 plus. PG 13, MA 15 plus. Thank you, Jim. He leans forward and presents Oh, presents his carrot? No, hold on. He leans back, I think. He leans back. And I notice... I don't know. Do you know what this is reminding me of? It's reminding me of fucking Barbara and Peter. Maggie and Peter. She's like, well, I gotta do it to get him to leave me alone. Oh, if I must. Yeah, yes. I notice his bulging carrot. Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose. He opens his Easter basket. Oh! He leans back, and I notice his bulging carrot. That ain't a carrot. His bulging carrot. No, my I don't want I don't want to be a pie. I don't want my eggs fertilized. I cry out. I cry out. I already have a child. I already have a child. With Santa. He seems enraged to hear Santa's name brought up. Santa's name brought up. Only one? He says, laughing. Santa no good. Me better. I don't know why he became a caveman. Me better. He says I'm Eastering it, and Easter's all over the place. Contest of breeding. Please, I'm crying right now. My happy 30. Okay. Santa no good. Me better. He responds. He pokes. Let's spell poke like that. He pokes as in polka. He pokes at my belly. Let me give you. Let me give you. Hold on. No. That's too many. That's too good English. Me give you more than one. He responds. He responds. Isn't that crazy that they know each other? Wild. What a universe. Let me show you how to paint eggs. Fill her up. Me give you more than one. He responds. I realize that I'm now in his territory. I'm now in his territory. He won't let me leave. Knowing that there are unfertilized eggs in the forest. The real MCU. The Mira Cinematic Universe. My only way of getting out of this is through. The only way of getting out of this is through. No, this is literally the best no. My only way of getting out of here safely is by... Okay. This is what we will call the title of the book. Whatever this next line is the title of the book. It's gonna be one of those, hey, that's the title of the book things. We need ideas. Discuss. I need to drain my ears, hold on. Okay. Think people, think people, think! Scrambling a few eggs. Scrambling a few eggs is disturbing. Rabbit hole is by... Oh, but we're not a rabbit, so that doesn't... Through the woods and bent... Oh, that's not... Into the... That doesn't fit in this context! My only way of getting out of here safely is by... bouncing with the bunny. Bouncing with the Easter bunny is by bouncing with the Easter bunny. I don't know. That's what we're calling the title. Yoke? Okay, we're not a hair-raising experience. No, we're calling it bouncing with the Easter bunny. Only way out of this is let the Easter bunny burrow in my hole. That's an insane title for a book, Flayed. All eggs in one basket. Oh, that's a good one. I like that, actually. Sorry, my ears are blocked again. I keep bending over because I'm laughing and then my ears keep getting... Okay, I think we're good for a little bit. Oh, okay. Ow! Alright. By putting all my eggs in one basket. I know, that's so good. Let me write that down. Putting all my eggs in one basket. He stares at me. And I stare back. Do you know Santa? I ask as I reach out to pat his bald head. He looks disgruntled. Bad man. Bad man. No good. No friend. Revenge plot. I see. I respond. Another victim of Santa's holiday rampage. Yeah, that's good. No friend. No call. Much like Santa, who never called us back. Got it. He's circus. I see. I respond. I lean forward. Hold on, I need to go back and look at our other ones. Where did we draw the line? Where is the line? Why do I have so many untitled stories? Hold on. My ears hurt! Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think I know what to do. Should we let him build a nest? I know this is going on for so long. I lean forward and kiss the bunny man thing. He kisses me back passionately. Wait, he says. I sit and watch him. He gathers grass and leaves and builds a big nest type thing. big nest type of thing. Come. Come, he says. I crawl over into the nest. What is she kissing? Don't worry about it. Let's see. I lean forward and kiss the bunny man thing on the mouth. Are you happy? Okay. He kisses me back passionately. Wait. I sit up and watch him. He gathers grass and leaves and builds a nest type of thing. Come, he says. I crawl over into the nest. He leans forward. Okay, no, okay, yeah. No, I'm trying to, I'm like, I've been reading so much smut that I'm trying not to make this explicit. I'm like, hold on. This is so long. Okay. The other account, we can't go. No, of course not. We're on stream. Are you crazy? He well, you like carrot? He says. I nod. Yeah, carrots are cool. Carrots are cool. He nods, and on command I came. He nods and and takes his turgid carrot in his hand and places it in mine. That's carrots are cool. Thumbs up. I squeeze the carrot gently. Wait, you don't have eggs? I remark. You don't have eggs, I remark. Just... And it was firm. Ow. You don't have eggs, I remark. He shakes his head. Eat carrot. He says in his gravelly voice. I place the carrot in my mouth. What do carrots taste like? It tastes earthy. It tastes earthy. I make an approving noise. I'm trying to be like so... I'm trying not to say anything too weird. You eat carrot, me eat egg. 69 and in the forest. I make an approving noise. He grunts. Eat more. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, I need another cough drop. Uh-oh. Am I out of cough drops? Oh, one more. Okay. They taste like carrots? I assume it tastes like carrot. Unwashed carrots taste very earthy. I assume he's unwashed. I learned you could swear from laughing too much. Cadbury. No, not the Cadbury cream eggs. Don't die Yeah, her eggs haven't been fertilized for Easter. Actually, I want to see it. Wait, hold on. Let me go check how we ended the last one. I'm a busy guy, Noel. He says as he leaves my room and closes the door. Okay. Okay. You taste carrot good, me like. Why is he like this? Eat more. I continue to enjoy the carrot. I continue to enjoy the carrot. He suddenly stills. He suddenly stills above me. No more. No more. It's egg time. He says roughly. He says roughly as he grabs my hair. As he grabs my hair. And lays me back in the nest. In the nest. Okay. Take off decoration. He points to my outfit. I begin to remove my cardigan and my other decorations. No more edging, time for egging. Hey Mira, hello. Plant carrot, oh yeah. Time to plant carrots. In my head, he's just a caveman. I begin to remove my cardigan. But I'm taking too long. So he rips it off of me. And throws it to the side. I slide my skirt up to my waist so that sorry. Sorry, I just thought of something. He doesn't need to remove it. He rips my underwear off. Smell eggs. Sorry. I removed after everyone's different clothes. Smell eggs. He says as he nuzzles my Easter basket. He says as he nuzzles my Easter basket. Little dude, thank you for the follow. Okay. As he nuzzles my Easter basket. As he nuzzles my Easter basket. Okay. My Easter basket. Okay. Should we do this line now? We'll work on fitting this line in. As he nuzzles my Easter basket. It's a good harvest this Easter. Lots of eggs. Lots of egg. He says. Wait. He tenderly thank you, dude. He tenderly opens up my basket with his furry hands. With With his hairy hands. With his very hairy hands. With his very hairy hands. Lots of egg, he says. The basket flaps. Wait, no, that's good. He tenderly opens up my basket. My basket flaps with his very hairy hands. Lots of egg, he says. Okay, we need to fit this line in. He puts his finger. No, he puts his hand inside of me. He puts his hand inside of me, much like that one VTuber that paints Warhammer. I feel like the great unclean one. All right, we fit that line in. That works. Fingies, yeah. He puts his hand. That's aggressive. A whole hand. He slowly caresses the edge of my basket. Okay. Okay, where do we go from here? Okay, hold on. we can do this. I'm thinking of like bowling grip. What's a bolt? No bowling grips. He admires the craftsmanship. No, he puts his oven mitt. That's what I'm thinking, Murgo. But how do I fit that in? Must taste quality. Oh, okay. I feel his breath run over my basket. He seems to be sampling the goods. Sampling the goods. Before the picnic. I don't know. Before the picnic. Egg tastes good. I tilt my head back and moan out loud into the empty forest. Egg tastes good. He says, looking up at me. Like Cadbury. Now you know he should be like Cadbury cream egg after he finishes. He says, looking up at me. Like Cadbury, this is curse. Like Cadbury cream egg. I hate those things. Egg tastes good. Thank you. I respond shyly. I feel like there should be a part where she'd be like, Santa did it better. The anticipation showing me. No, that's too serious. Play. I need to send you some fanfic to read. Have you ever read My Immortal Flame? She's a girly girl. Of course she's a girly girl. Say Santa might have been an ass, but even he was more gentler. Yeah, just egg him on. What am I joining into? Oh, we're just writing our Easter fanfic. Don't worry about it. Hiya! Hello, Kim. Hello. We need to stream reading it again. Oh gosh, I laughed so hard my abs hurt for days after that. Thank you. I respond shyly. The Santa one, he had little Santa hats on his nipples with bells on them. Now what do we do for the Easter bunny? Read it? No. Do it. Send me some spots to read. Oh god, you need to read My Immortal. Dad's is dominant, but Easter Bunny's wild styles. I guess so. I went to sleep at 10 a.m. just to hear Mira finish reading it. That was excellent. Not the buns. Thank you. I spy Shyly. His eggs must be shiny. He has puffy bunny ears on his nips, bunny tail. Oh yeah, the little puffs. Shyly. Okay. He sits up. I reach up and play with the little puffs of fluff he has on his nipples. This is cute. This is cute, I say to this big, hulking, hairy Easter Bunny man. Easter Bunny man. Yeah, everyone has seasonal nipples. Seasonal nipples. Bunny tail nips. Now it's coming. Yeah, we were missing something. His Easter bunny ear, his bunny ears twitch. Time for carrot. Time for carrot. I reach out and stroke the carrot once again. Yeah, he's bold with bunny ears. Were you not paying attention? Okay. Putting all my eggs in one basket. What does that mean? Like, I know what it means, but where would that fit in the context? Like, who's saying that? It sounds like the Easter Bunny would say that. Oh, hi, Beer. Welcome. Good Mirror morning. Good morning, Mirror. Happy Easter. Good morning, Tarifa. Like going deep? Oh, do you think so? Because in this, because so the way we've written this is I have the eggs, right? So I'm saying put all your eggs, putting all my eggs in one basket. The Wandering Jew 9719. Thank you for the follow. He's gotta get deep in to paint her eggs. Huh. Splashing eggs with holy water. Where'd we get the holy water from? We're in the middle of the forest. Easter Bunny just carries holy water for fun. Oh. Sorry, that was gross. You're tempting him. You know, that's a good one. I can see what you mean. I turn around and get on my hands and knees. I wiggle my derriere, much like a rabbit would. Much like a rabbit would. No Santa F-boy here, exactly. His piss is the whole. Oh, ew. Oh, come on. No water sports here. Come on. That's too far. I wiggle my derriere much like a rabbit would. I've got all my eggs in one basket. In one basket. What are you gonna do about it? Do about it, big Easter boy. I say, turning my head to face him. Oh, oh, rabbits have a very specific way of doing it. Oh, hi, Nochi. Good morning. Thankfully, Pico isn't here. Why? Pico loves my smut. Now it's too far? Yes. Okay, we use this line. I think we can get these 2 lines squeezed in. And there's not as many puns for Easter, is there? His eyes go black. His eyes go black as he grabs my hips. As he grabs my hips and thrusts the carrot. And thrusts the carrots inside. We need to, yeah, there's too many egg puns. Not so many Easter bunny puns, huh? A bit more tricky with euphemisms. Yeah, Christmas is so easy. No, that's too religious. I'm trying to stay away from the religious euphemisms. Fucking raw XD, mate. Thank you, Esther. Fucking raw XD, mate. Easter, I hardly know her. Well, it's too late. She's been Eastered. Oh my god, that's such a good... Okay, hold on. Easter me harder. And thrusts the carrot inside. He... Is it like Jackrabbit? I lose my balance as he begins to jackrabbit into me. Why is this me instead of her? Why am I self-inserting? I didn't write the other one like that, did I? Want to see how fast I can make your carrot disappear? Outside of hiding or burrowing? Oh, yeah. Oh! And he burrows the carrot inside. That sounds better. Mira. What did I say? You did. You kept writing. Whoopsie. My bad. It's those puns sound way too rabbit. I don't know. It's so hard. All of our hairs. Oh, hairy man. Damn it. That was a good one. Maybe I can fix that. All the I in the writing. No, it's all of the spicy AI that I did. First person is more personal, so I'm gonna be self-insert. She proceeds to jack the rabbit. Okay. As he begins to hack rabbit, as he begins to jack rabbit into me. I don't know anything about the way rabbits do it, to be honest. Yeah. Jack rabbits into me. How deep is this rabbit hole? I like that as a good ending thing. I like that as a good ending line. Yeah, I know they breed like crazy. Now I'm starting to worry about our wide farm. Don't worry about it. Quick study session. Yeah, how do rabbits bang? We can figure this out. Is that your cat, or are you just happy to see me? It's too late. We've passed that emoji. That is a good one, though. Water. They live happily ever after. Not in my universe. Universe. No happy endings allowed. They do it doggy style. I mean, they are currently doing it rabbit style. Up on that carrot bunny style. Whoa. When looking it over, that is true. I lose my balance. It begins to jack rabbit into me. Give me. Oh, give me that cream egg. Give me that Cadbury cream egg. I cry out. I cry out, but my voice is shaky. But my voice is shaky from all the pounding. From all the pounding. The Easter Bunny man somehow manages to speed up more. Must fertilize egg. He shouts from behind me. I need to hear her voice accent later. Oh god. He shouts from behind me. He grabs my hair. For additional support. Trying to draw, but I love over here. Someone had a happy ending. Easter Bunny, he was irresistible. I'm just spitballing all the puns I know. Not the Arnold one. Pigtail handlebars. Oh yeah! He grabs both of my pigtails. He grabs he grabs both of my pigtails. One in each hand for leverage. For leverage. I'm a surviving. For leverage. Easter Bunny finish. Easter Bunny finish. He shouts before he stills suddenly. I feel myself being filled with Cadbury cream. My eyes roll into the back of my head. Easter Bunny finish, he shouts first and suddenly. It sounds like he's doing like a power move. Power Ranger! Power Ranger karate kick! Easter Bunny finish! He shouts before he stills suddenly. I feel myself being filled with Cadbury cream. He collapses on top of me. I feel his breath on my cheek. Good girl. Good girl. He sniffs me. Actually, no, we'll save that for later. Good girl. He says, lots of egg. Lots of egg. After a moment, he... Oh, actually, we missed my paragraph. The Power Rangers stuff. Now I'm going to Disneyland. No, he shouts like a Power Ranger. Before he stills suddenly. After a month. After a moment, he removes his carrot. And...
She asks what's up, Doc. Sneering face emoji.
Thank you, Inoji! And I hear a wet popping sound. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. I hear a wet popping sound. He I know. I turn over. I turn over. No, he stands. He stands up. All done. He says, gruffly. I stand up and begin putting my clothes on. Oh, actually, hold on. I put the Santa thing. The Easter Bunny man doesn't change his pace immediately. So I say, Santa could go faster. The bunny, the Easter Bunny man, the Easter Bunny man somehow managed to speed up more. Must fertilize egg, he shouts from behind me. Be gone, fertile one. Hello, Nick! Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome backstage. Thank you, thank you. Barely there. I'm fully covered. I don't know what you're talking about. Rage baiting him mid-egg scrambling is wild. Lots of egg. After a moment, he removes his carrot and I hear a wet popping sound. Oh, he stands up. All done, he says gruffly. I stand up and begin putting my clothes. Actually, should I even? Roughly. He disappears for a moment and comes back. He hands me he hands me the golden egg. He hands me the golden egg. Oh my god. But this is... I start. But I'm at a loss for words. A good ending for now. But I'm at a loss for words. I stand and take the egg from him. He leans down. He leans down and sniffs my basket.
This golden egg is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Inochi. He leans down and says, You will stay. Have bunny. He announces. I can't. How do I get myself out of this? He confirms and says my mother and confirms. Oh, and he announces, I'm pregnant already? Why is this the second story that we've become pregnant? We need to move away from this. We need to move away from this. Already. I can't. I have a baby with Santa. I must stay away and hide from him. I have to go to medical school. I have a baby with Santa. I must stay away. I can't. I have a baby with Santa. The golden egg is just a single Ferrero Rocher. I would love that. I love a Ferrero Rocher.
Come back and thwomp me again. Rabbit emoji.
Come back and thump me again. That's all I can think of. What happened to the prize? Well, she got the prize. She got the golden egg. Do you think the organizer knew that? She's like, don't get fucked by the Easter Bunny. I'm pregnant already? I can't. I have a baby with Santa. No, Santa left us in the last one. Santa literally zipped up his pants and went, "See you later, toots," and then left. Santa was a fuckboy, and this guy's a kind-hearted caveman. I can't. I have a baby with Santa. He growls. Do bunnies growl? He sniffs aggressively. He sniffs aggressively. Bring child. Bring child. Come back. I protect. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, it would be safer here than out there. I could get the money and get what was our son's name? Our son's name was what the fuck was our son's name? What did I name my kid? Oh, Chris. Chris. I could get the money and bring Chris here. How deep is this rabbit hole that I fell into? In. Okay. What did we say? Oh, eggs in basket. Oh no, how deep is this rabbit hole I fell into? No, eggs in basket? Wait, what was that? What were we calling it? How old is Chris? Like 3? 2? 3? How deep is this rabbit hole I fell into? He's still violently Scottish. Okay, save. 1,897 words. The speed. 2,000 word essay. Okay. Publish. All right. It's called How Deep is this rabbit hole I fell into? Ah, good night, Flate. Sleep well. Good night, good night, good night. Description. Rabbi. Rabbit. Oh, what? How deep is this rabbit hole I
Easter
fell
Bunny
into?
ends by shouting, "Oh no, I'm late."
Oh no, I'm late. Thank you, Inochi. After Santa left Joelle, was her name Joelle? Brokenhearted. She found out she was pregnant. She didn't want Santa to find out, so she ran away. I don't think Santa cared anyway, but hypothetically. Okay. She ran away to a new city. Now with her son Chris to look after, she decides to enter a egg hunt to win 100K to win 100K. But during the hunt, she comes face to face with the Easter Bunny. And he's nothing like she imagined. Excellent. Okay. Joelle is the kid. Noelle. Oh, sorry. Left Noelle heartbroken. There we go. Main characters. Noelle, only you. Yep. Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny. Category. Alright. Romance? I think so. Tag. Seasonal? Is that a holiday? Holiday? Easter? Bunny? A bunny? Romance? I don't know. Do you have suggested tags? Like, I don't know. This is not romance. Excuse me, this is romance.
Don't mind me.
This is
Coming
romance
up with
to
good
me.
puns
is very
is fun.
Romantic. Neo Lovich, thank you so much for the follow. Carrot, okay. Carrot. Why is there a suggested tag for carrot? I know why there's a suggested tag for carrot, and I don't like it. Chocolate? No. Cream egg. Cream egg? Eggs. Smut. Smut fanfic. There we go. Target audience. 25 plus. Copyright. No, you guys can have it. Public domain. Yeah, you could make this into a movie. Size difference. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Size. Not really. Thank you, Inochi! Mir deeply investigated the carrot tag later. Hi, what's going on? Also, chat rule said grab a drink. I don't have one. Hope that's okay. You don't have a drink. Mature. Public domain. Hopefully we'll get a movie. What's the next holiday, Faye? I'm guessing Halloween. Story status complete. I acknowledge this is my original work published. Actually, didn't I put my YouTube channel last time? Because you know, that's exactly. Oh, I didn't put an author's note. I am a failure. We gotta do an author's note. Halloween. That's all I can think of is Halloween. Like, how do you top Halloween? Publish now. Leave. Okay, but I want to edit it. Then author's note. I've been practicing my writing since the Santa fanfic. Hope yo like this. Thanks. Perfect. Yay! If you would like to read along. Are you writing a novel? No. We wrote a Easter fanfic that I'm about to read. Buck D Chef. Buck D Chef. Buck D Chef. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. How deep is this rabbit hole? Who read this? It's already been viewed one time. I bounce from one foot to the other in cold morning air. People are gathering for the annual egg hunting contest. I heard it on the radio at work last night. This year there's a special prize. They didn't say what exactly, but the first person who finds the golden egg will have their life changed. And boy, do I need my life changed. Do you have reverb? Oh, you're so right. My name is Noelle Holly Yule, but after what happened between me and Santa 2 years ago, I ran away from home and changed my name. I'm now Raven XX Darkheart XX. Santa and I have a child, but he can never find out about it. It? Not about him or her. It. So I've been moving and keeping a low profile. But maybe, just maybe, this special prize will change things and I won't have to hide anymore. The crowd goes silent as an organizer steps up to the mic. Thank you all for coming to our annual Easter egg hunt. Woo! 1 second. Voices are hard. The organizer yells into the mic. It's far too early, so no one gives back the same amount of enthusiasm, but that doesn't deter her. What is this? This is a fanfic we wrote about the Easter Bunny. Oh, what happened here? Hello? I broke. How did that happen? Am I alive? Sorry, it looks like my app died. There we go. This year we have a special prize. If you find the golden egg, you will win $100,000. Everyone in the crowd stills. I can't believe it. $100K? That could pay my rent for at least a few months. The crowd is paying attention now. The organizer points to a board beside her that I didn't notice before. It shows a map of the forest with a big red square. The golden egg can be found within this boundary line, but please make sure you don't exit the boundary line. The forest is a scary place. You have 2 hours. On your marks, get set, go! The organizer fires her starting gun and all hell breaks loose. I'm sudden ill, shoved from behind, and I fall to my knees. I look around and realize I'm not dressed for this. Damn my fashionable self. I get up. Instead, what the fuck? What? I get up instead, and dust off my knees. There are runs all in my thigh-high stockings. I adjust the laces on my calf-high patent leather stiletto boots with all the laces and shit. I straighten my dark gray heavy woolen mini skirt and my oversized bulk sweater with hearts and skull buttons. I reach up and move my bangs out of my hair. I'm thankful I put them into pigtails this morning with big blood red bows. I look around and watch everyone run into the forest like rabid animals. There's an LED timer on a small table that is counting down. I need to win this money for me and my son with Sonata. His name is Chris Joel Klaus. I take a deep breath and trot towards the forest. I can't quite run on the wet moss floor and I keep slipping. I enter the forest and look around. I can't see anyone. They must already on the hunt for the golden egg. Where should I start? It makes sense that people would search in the middle. So what I searching it on the boundary line. I make my way through the bramble, resting my hands on trees for support. I feel like I should have asked questions. How big is this egg? How will we know it's been found? I sigh and look around Aguan. Is it just me or is it getting darker? I sit down for a moment to catch my breath. The forest sound suddenly goes silent. Something doesn't feel right. I hear the loud snap of a twig and I still. Hello? Is anyone there? I heard a series of thumps. I jump up and back up against the tree. Oh shit, did I cross the boundary line? I go to run back the way I came, and then I realize I've lost my sense of direction. Oh no, which is it? I'm really sorry, I call out. Literature. The forest, excuse me, I'm reading. The forest goes silent again. I take this as my chance. All right, let me let Gigi out. Pause, everyone pause. Gigi's like, let me out, I don't want to do this. The forest goes silent again. I take this as my chance to escape. I turn and run. I hope it's the right way. My boots slip on the moss-covered forest floor. I slip and land face down, ass up. I pull myself up on top of my knees and stop suddenly. I see 2 big, white, furry feet. Huge, massive. My eyes grow wide as my head slowly moves up. The furry legs end at the waist before I see a beer belly peeking out over the top. Is this guy a rabbit or a daddy? You shouldn't be here. His voice sounds gravelly from lack of use. My snaps up quickly at the sound for his voice. He looks rugged and disheveled from living in the forest. The top of his head shines under the few rays of sun that come throughout he canopy. He wears a pair of Easter bunny ears. On second appraisal, it seems he's not wearing a bunny suit. He's just exceptionally hair. A layer of this coarse hair covers him. I stare at him gobsmacked. You shouldn't be here, he repeats. I jump up and in and panic and begin running. I don't care which direction. I just need to get out of here. Scary hairy man in the forest? I don't think so. I can hear the thuds of his feet as he chases me. I trip over an exposed tree root and hurtle towards the ground. I scramble back up and keep running. Little did I know I was running deeper and deeper into the forest. I see an opening and throw myself through it. I pick up the pace and run fupperwards. Fupperwards. I make it through the opening and suddenly realize there's a cliff edge. I come to a sudden stop and begin to teeter. A big, strong arm grabs my sweater and pulls me back. I'm lying on the forest opening on my back as this hulking beast of a man is standing over me. I know who you are, I manage to pant out. What? HR growls back. The Easter bunny that lives in the forest. He kneels down next to me and whispers in my ear, I smell eggs. What? I respond, taken aback. Eggs. I want your eggs. I sit up and lean away from him. I don't have any eggs. I'm out here looking for eggs. Aren't you supposed to give me eggs? Not the other way around? I ask quizzically. Easter bunny, need egg, smell, unfertilized, must breed. Oh my god, I think to myself, rabbits are prolific breeders. Oh no, I must have left a boundary. I'm ovulating. He can smell my pheromones. He sniffs at me. Stop that, I say as I push him away. He lands back and I notice his bulging carrot. I don't want my eggs fertilized, I cry out. I already have a child with Santa. He seems enraged to hear Santa's name brought up. Only one? He says, laughing. Santa no good, me better. He rubs points. He pokes at my belly. Me give you more than one, he repsons. I realize that I'm now in his territory. He won't let me leave. He won't let me. You need some context. I wrote an Easter fanfic, and right now on stream, and we're reading it now that we're finished.
Eggs, need eggs.
Thank you, Tiago. Okay. Trust, it gets better. Me give you more than one, he responds. I realize that I'm now in his territory. He won't let me leave knowing that there are unfertilized eggs in the forest. My only way of getting out here safely is by bouncing with the Easter bunny. He stares at me and I stare backward. Do you know Santa? I ask as I reach out to pat his bald head. He looks disgruntled. Bad man, no good. No friend, no call. I see, I respond. I lean forward and kiss the bunny man thing on the mouth. He kissed me back passionately. Wait, he says. I lost my spot. I sit and watch him. He gathers grass and leaves and builds a big nest type of thing. Come, he says. I crawl over to the nest. You liek carrot? I nod. Yeah, carrots uncool. Are uncool. Sorry, reading this is hurting my voice. I think it's the voices. He nods and takes his turgid carrot in his hand and places it in mine. I squeeze the carrot gently. You don't have eggs? I remark. He shakes his head. Eat carrot, he says in his gavinly voice. I place the carrot in my mouth. It tastes earthy. I make an approving noise. He grunts. Eat more. My bad opening twitch. What do you mean? This is the best thing that could have happened to you. I continue to enjoy the carrot. He suddenly stills above me. No! More. It's egg time. It's morbid time. It's egg time, he says roughly as he grabs my hair and lays me back into nest. Take eye off decoration. He points to my outfit. I begin to remove my cardigan and my butt. I'm taking too long. So he rips it off me and throws it to the side. I slide my skirt top to my waist so that he dunst need to remove it. He rips my underwear off. Smell egg, he says as he nuzzles my Easter basket. He tenderly opens up my basket flaps with his very hairy hands. Lots of egg, he says. He puts his hand inside of me, much like that one VTuber that paints Warhammer. I felt like the great unclean one. I feel his breath run over my basket. He seems to be sampling tekuds before the picnic. I tilt my head back and moan out loud into empty forest. Egg tastes good, he says, looking up at me. Thank you. I respond shyly. He sits up. I reach up and play with the little puffs of fluff he has on his nipples. This is cute, I say to this big hulking hairy Easter bunny man. His bunny esters twitch. Time for a carrot, he says. I reach out and stroke the carrot once again. I turn around and get on my hands and knees. I wiggle my derriere, much like a rabbit would. I've got all my eggs in one bucket. Damn it, the one line, I wrote it wrong. I've got all my eggs in one bucket. What are you gonna do about a big Easter boy? I say, turning my head to face him. His eyes go black as he grabs my hips and burrows to carrot inside. I loose my balance as he begins to jackrabbit into me. Give me that Cadbury cream egg! I cry out, but my voice is shaky from all the pounding. Easter Bunny Man doesn't change his pace immediately, so I say Santa could go faster. The Easter Bunny Man somehow managed to speed you up more. Must fertilize egg, he shouts from behind me. He grabs both of my pigtails, one in each hand for leverage. My eyes roll into the back of my head. Easter Bunny finish! Sorry. Easter Bunny finish, he shouts like a Power Ranger. Easter Bunny finish! He shouts like a Power Ranger before his still suddenly. I feel myself being filled with Cadbury cream. He collapses on top of me. I feel his breath on my cheek. Good girl, he says. Lots of egg. After a moment, he removes his carrot and I hear a wet popping sound. He stands up. All done, he says gruffly. He disappears for a moment and comes back. He hands me the golden egg. Oh my God, but this is... I start... Does anyone know where that's from? It's from the Oops, I Did It Again Britney Spears music video. Oh my God, but wait a minute, isn't this? Yeah, but I thought the old lady dropped it into the ocean in the end. I start, but I'm at a loss for words. I stand and take the egg from him. He leans down and sniffs my basket. You will stay. Have he announces. I'm pregnant already?
Now just waiting for Uncle Sam Smut 4th July
Uncle
fanfic.
Sam Smut is crazy. Thank you, Inochi! It just involves a lot of guns. Uncle Sam pulls his gun out. I'm pregnant already? I can't. I have a baby with Santa. He sniffs aggressively. Bring child, come back. I protect. I mean, it would be safer out here. It would be safer here than out there. I could get the money and bring Chris here. How deep is this rabbit hole did I fell into? Finn. Author's note. I've been practicing my reading since the Santa fanfic. Hope yo like this. Thanks. I've already written a presidential fanfic. Thank you. Please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to my Wattpad. I don't know. Like, comment, subscribe to my Wattpad. I just realized we didn't need all that. There we go. Thank you for writing this with me. Excuse me. Absolute cinema. How? 2 comments? 11 out of 10. We're going again. Very exquisite literature made me crave for Cadbury and carrot sticks. We'll read more by this author. This author. Thanks for peak literature, pure kino. No, thank you for participating in my seasonal fanfic. What's the next season? I don't know. Hi, Mira. Hello, hello. Weeping at peak fiction. Is caveman a trope? Listen, he wasn't supposed to be a caveman. I don't know how that happened, to be honest, but he is a caveman. Australia Day already passed. It was back in January, I think. Yeah, I think the next one is Halloweeny. That's what we're naming it, Halloweeny. Oh, it's probably already been taken. I wanna name a book. 4th of July. I'm Australian. Why would I write a 4th of July? You look like the 4th of July. I never thought I'd see a fanfic or romance like this. Scary but good. Oh, I've written so many. What do you mean? I've written so many. Yeah, I think the next one is Halloween. I'm excited for Halloween. It's not Easter in Russia. It's technically Easter weekend in Australia. Reverb still on. Oh, you're right. You're right. Who we fucking in Halloween? I don't know. Oh, the Grim Reaper. It's gotta be Pumpkin Jack, right? It's gotta be a pumpkin. Be like, ooh, I sat on this pumpkin. There's so many pumpkin smuts, though. I know some people who celebrate it even if they aren't American. That's literally the dumbest thing I've heard. I get it if you're like doing a thing, like if you're like a VTuber or something and you're like 4th of July, but to unironically just celebrate it because you're an what are they called? Americaboo? What are they called? The people that are obsessed with America? Americaboo? Pumpkin makes sense. Oh, the vines. Cold to her. Westaboo? No, I think it's this very specific term. I don't know if it's Ameriboo or Americaboo. Westaboo? Weestaboo? Weestaboo, of course. Knee howdy. I was gonna say that guy that makes TikToks, the knee howdy guy. Knee howdy. I love that guy. Oh my god, we're trying to get back to this even though she just went out. What if she was in a coma for giving birth to Easter Bunny's massive baby? Bunnies don't have big babies, they have small babies. Knee howdy. she'll have like triplets. Wasn't he massive? He was massive, but rabbits have tiny babies. Yeah, they have like teeny tiny babies. Over-enthused and kept going. Like the Easter Bunny. A dozen kids for a dozen eggs. Cheaper by the dozen. Movie. My Italian friend told me that Italy once had a great cheese depression, when every cheese factory was down except for one. It's funny? Is that funny? Do Italians like cheese? Of course they do. Wow, I never think about that, but they do really like cheese, don't they? Will Chinese New Year smut be a thing? No, I don't know anything about Chinese. I think I will stay away from holidays that I don't know about. I don't know. Oh, Thiago, did I say thank you for the biddies? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But thank you so much for writing this smut with me. They go like 3 regional cheeses, don't they? Well, that's what I'm thinking, but I guess they do make a lot of cheese. Best movie? Cheaper by the dozen? It's been a long time since I watched it. Hilary Duff's in it. Will White Day be a... I don't know what that is! Didn't White Day already pass? Didn't that already pass?
Have some more Miramu 11 smug.
I was simply asking if I forgot to respond. If I forgot to say thank you. Thank you again, Thiago. March 14th. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it passed. Another banger smut we've made. Oh. White Day is the opposite of Valentine's, and yes, it's already passed. Is White Day depressing day? What do you mean by that? Take my glasses off. I've laughed a lot. I'm glad. It's 8:20 here. Oh god. And I haven't slept. Hoot 2 and Hoot night. Good night, good night. Please sleep well. Thank you for the fanfic, Mira. Thank you for being here while I wrote the fanfic. I don't like how the pin stuff on YouTube is now at the bottom because I keep seeing my own message. White Day is Perry Day? White Day is a horror event for men. I have to give an item 3 times the value of the girl? Me buying you a Rolls Royce. A Rolls Royce! That's a plot twist. Plot twist, gave you an iPhone. Give me 3 times back. Valentine's, the girl gives chocolate. Wait, the girls give chocolate on Valentine's Day? And White Day, the guys give the present back. I always thought Valentine's was like a jewel thing where you both give each other chocolate. I never have much to give to these kinds of streams, but I always love to sit back and watch the game. Here's a Bugatti, great god. In Japanese culture, yes, Valentine's for girls. Ah, also in Korean. I see. So when is Mira giving our eggs? Please explain. You carry the eggs in this relationship. The ringmasters carry the eggs. In Japan, it's chocolate. I mean, that's good, because over here, you're just like, oh, what do I give someone for Valentine's Day? Although I don't think you can go wrong with chocolate, right? Casper for Halloween? No, I'm not writing a Casper fanfic. No. We'll pick something arbitrary, like a pumpkin coming to life. Even though I've read so many pumpkin smuts, I can't promise myself that I won't. Sorry. Sorry, I've been in this crane for ages. Thanks for saving my dog from a cat. I like both. Thank you for the head pat. In Japan and Asian cultures, girls give chocolate and guys give marshmallow. Ooh! Marshmallow sounds nice. Oogie boogie. We're not doing oogie boogie. Although. Ew, no, I don't like bugs. We can have a Raven X witch. Oh. Witch kidnaps you? They're just getting more elaborate every time. Witch kidnaps you and takes you into the swamp. You gotta bust out the crane game for bedtimes. Witch kidnaps us for Halloween. Yeah, they're getting more. I do like the idea of inanimate object though. Perhaps a I don't know. Perhaps my brain just keeps going pumpkin. Perhaps a pumpkin. We have time to think about it. Raven can get a break for at least one holiday. Chocolate gifting during Valentine's White Day became a thing because of typo by a chocolate company. What do you mean? It's instead of saying you should buy chocolate, it's like you must buy chocolate this Valentine's Day. Turn us into chairs and go to town, asking for a friend of mine. Go down, go down, go down. Wanna see you go to town. Go down, go down, go down. Did someone say chair? Nick's little ears just perked up. Chair? Sorry, I had to blow my nose. My father's Norse and my mom's mostly Japanese. Any smuts you could do for Norse holidays? What's a Norse holiday? Riley, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think what a Norse holiday is. Norse holiday? I Google. Norse holiday. Oh, Yule. Winter nights. I don't know. Yule? What does one do for Yule? I'm not gonna lie. All the holidays I know are witchcraft holidays. Sorry. Go down, go down, go down. Of course. But I believe they are all rooted in like paganism. So like, you know. Samhain, Beltane, but they're reversed in Australia. Anzac Day. Oh my god, Nick! Oh my god! Ragnarok? Is that not end of times? Disablot. Yeah. I'm signed up to a lot of what's Anzac Day? It's like a remembrance day for the Australians and the New Zealanders that participated in the war. 2 soldiers from either side. No! No! The world ending is my favorite holiday. Literally can't top it. Festivities related to cycles of life attuned to nature. Midsummer. Like a harvest festival. And again, I can only think of the movie Midsummer. Australian Veterans Day. Well, we have 2. We have 2 Veterans Days in Australia. We've got the Anzac one, and then we have like Remembrance Day. You just do Christmas, and that's Yule. I do Samhain. Sometimes Beltane. I'm pretty lazy. Because I always get emails from like witchcraft shops that I purchase from, and they're like, "Tis this season. Don't forget to update your altar." And I'm like, "Oh, oh, do I have to? Oh, must I?" But I don't want to update it. Witchcraft does fit you. Thank you. Thank you. I do like witches. She won't be able to self-insert with that. Yeah. It's me, and I'm self-inserting. I'll be like, I'm standing on the tower with my binoculars as I see a soldier from both sides approach no man's land. It's my POV of what I'm seeing. Just create a fanfic of the one Australian guy from Battlefield 1. Honor female spirits for protection and fertility. Beg you find some strange way to make a smut. Yeah. Probably. Imagine a witchcraft smut where the MC needs the seed of some unsuspecting fella. Imagine a witchcraft smut where a guy pisses her off, so she steals his penis and keeps it in a little box and feeds it oats and corn. And then puts it on her penis tree to grow big and strong. More Jerry! Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you too. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. It's a tick in the box of the origin of the tree. Tales from the no man land, but it's just Mira writing in her notebook. With her eyes pressed to the binoculars. Yes. I'd be like, I saw them hand each other a biscuit, but their hands touched for a little too long. A prisoner and a dominant female commander. Okay, this is going into novel territory. I wanted to I want to write a smut novel. I just need time to write a proper one. I meant to say that. It's my birthday. Happy birthday! I usually sing happy birthday to people, but my throat is not working yet, apparently. Hand holding in no man's land. People just outing their fetishes. Yeah, that's what I'm sensing as well. 20 pages long. No, like an actual. How long is one of my smut novels? Let me take a look. Oh, during our stream, I was getting like P2 alerts, and I was like, "Don't call me! Don't call me! Don't call me! Don't call me! Don't call me!" But thankfully, it seems like it was a networking issue. Phew. One more day of being on call. Well, I guess one night and one day. But yes, happy birthday. Let me check one of my novels, one of my short novels. Go down, go down, go down. That's one of my regular novels. Desired by my ex's brought for daddy. Sorry, that's the only one that I have. It is 300 Kindle pages, which is like what? Maybe like 150 regular pages. Did you get cold at any point while sick? No, knock on wood. I don't have any wood here. Knock on metal. Pump her belly full of lead. That's what he said. Deep in the trenches. Enemies to lovers. I guess so. That's wild. So a normally sized short book. Yeah. Kindle. Well, 150 in Kindle. You got to think about how small a Kindle is. So it's like half a regular page. Mira wood. I want to write one. I just need to sit down and like link. I don't have one yet. I want to write one. I don't have one yet. And I also want to write a novel, but that can wait. I think I have an idea for the novel, and I really want to write it, but that's just a future project one day. Oh, good night, Thiago. Sleep well. Shakespeare would be jealous of her writing prowess. What can I say? What can I say? All right, on that note, I think I might go have my shower because I was supposed to have one during the day and I haven't, and I'm sticky and sweaty from being sick, and I want to have a shower. These can be great practice though for when the time comes to do the characters. Oh, for sure. I have some in Literotica, but I ain't doxing my kinks. I used to read Literotica a lot. I used to love that website, but Sometimes it was just shit. Sweaty mirror. Go to bed! Go to bed, Thiago! Licca, what is wrong with you? Can we help in the shower? Why are you like this? Tomorrow's my birthday, but since I'll be working, may I ask for an early happy birthday? Happy birthday, Dragos! Happy birthday! No singing, but happy birthday, huh? That's wild. She got sweaty riding. I did get a little bit sweaty riding that. Please sit on me. Why are you like that? Have a fun and nice shower. I don't know if that's weird. Seriously? Have you seen what the ringmasters are sending? You're like, I hope you have a good shower. I hope that's not weird. The next comment is, let me lick you clean, mistress. Let me lick you clean. Me like sweaty eggs. I'm gonna be talking like a caveman all night. Remasters are base. I agree. I agree. But once well past 40, does that matter? No. I honestly forgot it was my birthday coming up. I mean, I remembered we were celebrating it on stream. Next weekend. Next weekend! We're celebrating my birthday. Not on the day itself. Because I have to work. I didn't realize my, like, the 8th was coming up until Mama Clown pointed it out. And I'm like, you don't need to. You didn't need to. You didn't need to. Thank you, though. You didn't need to. Time to become even more of a hag. Stop. Stop. I'm so old. I'll see you next weekend. Oof. That didn't sound good. Party time is coming. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything crazy. We're gonna do some stuff. Bake cake. Maybe if my sickness fully subsides, we'll do some karaoke. We'll do some jackbox with each other. I'll see if anyone is available to pull in. We'll do some gamba. We'll see. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Legally allowed to spoil our wife. No, you're still not allowed to. No, you're still not allowed to. Fake cakes, shot collar, jackbox pull in, just the usual shot collar, squats, you know. Wait, karaoke? Not long karaoke, maybe like an hour. It's my birthday, I should be allowed to sing if I want to sing! I already asked, and he was like, well, it's your birthday, so... Like that changes anything. So maybe like an hour of karaoke, nothing crazy. An hour is long enough. Yeah, just a little bit. And no crazy songs, I suppose. Sings creep. God in heaven. Black... Yes! Oh, I need to see if there's a Black Velvet. I'm writing that down. Black Velvet karaoke. Black Velvet karaoke. But yes. No stream tomorrow because I gotta do my schedule for the week and do all the thumbnails and such. I like this. I like that little fluffy thing in the background moving. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Oh, that was too fast. Slowly, slowly. Speed! Mira's Wonderworld Black Velvet. Oh, amen. Okay, let's see if there's anyone online. Oh. Another year of Mira being young and fertile. I'm gonna cry. Crazy skin. What do you mean crazy skin? What does that mean? Since you can't since for so long. What? You do the throat. It's time to play the instrument. I was gonna say something disgusting. I apologize. Let's raid into Singing Until One Viewer by Sin. Shin? I don't know. I think it's Shin. Say it. You actually want to know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah, the flesh flute. Are Okay, let's raid into... Oh, I think Roko's collabing. Never mind. Let's... Oh, everyone's collabing tonight. Oh, Ione's like... Oh, Ione's watching a movie. Do you guys want to watch a movie? I think the movie's already started, so I don't know. What do you guys want? It's one of this Mira's freaky. Shut up. Shut up! Ione is a movie night. Yeah, she's having a movie night. I don't want to distract her from movie night. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Kelson. It's quite late here. Sade is online. Sade? Is that their full name? Sade? Twitch.tv. Oh, Sade VT, thank you. Sade _ VT. I shall rate them. Cute. Okay, let me refresh this so I can raid into Sade. Remind me not to include that on the wheel. Thank you, Thiago. All right, let's raid into Sade. Am I saying it right? Is it Sade or is it Sade? Like the singer. Never mind, don't tell me. Okay. All right. I can hold on. No, I can do this. Hold on, give me a second. If I hold up. If I this is oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think I broke myself. There we go. Oh, there we go. Just crawling over in my claw machine. Be good. Be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And I will see you on Tuesday. I'll see you next Tuesday. Kisses. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Happy Easter. Mwah. Dream about me and the Easter Bunny. Mwah. Dream about me as the Easter Bunny. There we go. But I'm not hairy. And I don't have a beer belly. Think about me as a different Easter Bunny. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Mwah, mwah.